Let's play Genshin Impact, sure, why not? It's pretty much, you know, flavor of the month, basically. Flavor of the... Well, usually I play gacha games for more than a month. Usually. The only time... I feel like the fastest gacha I quit would definitely be Sinnoh Alice. But only because it became very PvP-esque, you know? Like a lot of PvP stuff, so I was like, nope, no thank you. But at least, you know, I play for a lot before I decide not to anymore. Only because, you know, again, I always say this, but juggling two gacha games is a bit too much for me. Because I already play Fate Go. But, you know, I always do this thing where, like, try it out, you know, try other gacha games other than Fate Go, and eventually I stop playing them, but that's fine. Whatever. For now, it's pretty fun, though. Anyway. So, alright. So we're back in the world of, whatever it's called. You know, I forgot, actually. It starts with T, I think. I also need to, since I logged in, actually, I need to go to the options and activate my controller. So that's like a complaint, I feel like, I have of this game. If nothing else, the fact that they don't save your controller settings, you know? I want to, like, start the game with the controller, but, you know. I guess you don't have to play the game as a controller. I'm already used to the controller now, so I just want to play with the controller. But I also, you know, I usually only play third-person action games with a controller. I don't know, it just feels better. Anyway, there's like a little thing. I guess this is from the, these little letters, by the way, I guess are from the event, I guess, quote-unquote. Not really, like, I feel like this event is not really like an event in compared to like other gacha games. It's just like a letter you get from a character in the game called Klee, I guess, which is, I guess, a very, you know, small girl character that you can roll for, I imagine. Apparently, she sends you letters, 5 of them in total. Well, I don't really care that much about her adventure. She blasted a ton of fish, but really, what I really want is just stuff. Give me that stuff. She sent me, like, I fish over the mail. How does that work? Anyway. So I did, like, you know, just a few off-screen stuff. I just explored a little bit. I didn't really do any of the story. So, I guess let's just do the thing. Do the thing. Because I leveled up to Adventurer rank 10. You know, it takes quite a while. Probably because I was just, you know, avoiding the story quests. I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to do them off-screen. I want to save them for on-stream, but, I don't know. Later on, though, it might be a little bit tedious to do, like, save it for a stream every time, but anyway. I haven't done this one, though, so I can do this one, Act 2, I guess, of the prologue. Still in the prologue, apparently. That's also this one, but that's only level 15. Let's do this one. We haven't done the license exam or whatever. Where's that? Goes over, all the way over there? Alright. Sure, let's just go there. Whee! I mean, you can teleport there, but, you know, I like exploring. That's probably what I have the most fun in, you know, actually, in this game. Just exploring. Especially, like, off-screen. I just kind of walked everywhere. I activated most of the fast travel points around the area. As it turns out, when you try to leave the edges of the map, it seems like there's more. I don't know if there will be more if you level up, you know, or maybe it's just limited for now. But there is like a giant like wind wall, you know, that you can't get past at a certain point. And obviously the enemies get harder, so it's not very feasible to go to other areas right now unless you level up your character, which I haven't been doing, to be honest. It's not really a priority, I guess. Destroy, kill, murder. Ah. Some chicken legs. Wow. Anyway, let's head to the thing. Can actually, as I've learned, by the way, you can put little points on the map, I believe, and you can also, I think, cancel navigation. Oh, it should be navigating right now. Okay. You don't get a little trail though. Usually you get a little trail, but maybe because I'm too far away. But you can, like, usually, you know, when you're navigating to a point, there's like a little thing you follow, like breadcrumbs. raining. I've noticed, by the way, this game, I don't know if it was a thing last stream. I don't remember, to be honest. But as it turns out, you know, there is a weather system, by the way. Sometimes sunny, sometimes raining. At least, you know, so far as what I've seen. Sometimes light rain, sometimes very stormy. This is very stormy weather. But yeah. Eventually, I probably should, like, level up my characters. My weapons. I just never bothered to do so. Because I hate wasting resources, you know? I'm very stingy when it comes to that. I should also find a statue as well. Because since I was exploring, I actually found a lot of those, like, little things that can increase your stamina and everything, right? Like these things. Whatever they're called. You have no stamina to float. There you go. And the Anemoculus. I believe these things, you can also shoot them down. If you shoot them down, you get something? Yeah, you get a chest. A lot of little things, just like a lot of little tasks you can do in this game. I said before how, like, you know, eventually it might lose its luster, but for now it's just nice to have little tasks you can do every once in a while you're exploring the world, right? It's kind of fun. I don't know. Yeah. As I've learned, though, you can't really... I said before, like, it was interesting that you can get a little bit of character experience. You notice on the left there, like, plus 10 experience. But it's very little. You know, I don't know if there's, like, maybe, like, a mechanic where you can increase the number of experience you can get from defeating enemies. But, you know, unlike a lot of traditional RPGs, you can't just level up from defeating enemies. You gotta use the, experience point items, you know, which is usually the, whatever you call it, you know, adventurers tips or whatever. They're basically just things you feed to your characters to level up. Anyway, we'll interact with this. I haven't handed in my, things yet, so worship. I have, like, 13, you know? You know what? Sure, let's just offer all of it. Yeah. Much more stamina. Got a bunch of sigils. I believe you can hand those in, actually. I've learned that you can hand those sigils in for, like, stuff, basically. In the town. There you go. Those are the Primo Gems as well. I've also learned that Primo Gems, you know... Like, I've done a little bit of reading about this game off screen. And just in general, playing a little bit more, you know, trying to understand what it's all about. But Primo Gems are basically, you know, the premium, you know, currency in this game. Which makes sense, obviously. You get very little, bit by bit, by doing a ton of tasks in this game. But it's basically that's what it is. Well, actually, hello, traveler. You want me to tell you the tale of Vanessa? Vanessa, you are? Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Just call me Edith. She's a historian, and basically a nerd. You might have met the scholar with the strange Hilichurl obsession. That's my older sister, Ella Musk. Ella Musk. Does she make, you know, top of the line vehicles? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say as well, Primo Gems. You know, I think you can use them to. I mean, I guess you use them for a lot of things, but the main thing is that you can transform them into basically roles. You know, there's two kinds, as I've learned. There's like Acquaint Fate, and then there's like Intertwined Fate. The game might have said that already, but you know, I might skim through it. So I didn't really completely understand. But basically, yeah, there's Intertwined Fate and Acquainted Fate. Usually you want Intertwined Fate, because Acquainted Fate is only able to be used in the beginner gacha, which, you know, I have like 10 more rolls for, and then it's gone forever, you know, so it's basically just for beginners, like me. I get like one more like 4-star character guaranteed, maybe. We'll see. Also, I don't know if we can climb that. Let's I might have to find another way around, maybe. But yeah. Acquainted Fate, you can use it for the starter beginner gacha, or you can use it in the standard summons, But usually the standard stuff, just like a lot of other gacha games, not super useful. Because it has like a large pool and everything, where you'll probably get a lot of trash. Or otherwise, if you do get, even if you do get the 5-star or whatever, it might not be a character that you want. Because it's just so broad, in terms of just having a lot of characters within the pool. So usually standard summons are not that great, but I guess you can use it if you happen to have the Fate. Otherwise though, if you have the choice, you'd rather have Intertwined Fate, which you can use in limited banners. Allows you to get limited characters, or maybe just, just a rate up. Meaning like it's a higher chance to get the character if you happen to roll the 5-star or 4-star. Which is, I imagine, just better. I mean, that's just how gacha works. It's like, think of it in terms of like trading cards, it's like getting a booster pack. Do you want like a generic booster pack, or do you want like a booster pack that actually has the things that you want? Right? Like, a special booster pack, you might get Blue Eyes White Dragon, in this booster pack, compared to like a generic booster pack that just has a bunch of random stuff in it that you don't really want. Like that. I believe as well, I mentioned before, by the way, like the game did mention it, I guess. It's like related to ley lines or whatever. But there is a stamina system in this game. Yeah, I don't mean the running stamina. Obviously there's stamina right here where you're running around, climbing and all that. But there's also like something called resin, as I've learned. Which, not very important right now, but later on, I guess, you have to use it in order to like, do certain tasks and then like get rewards from it, I guess. So that's this game's like stamina system. It's not too important, it seems, just again so far, because it seems in the beginning you can just do a lot of things just by walking around, so you don't really need resin right now. But maybe, later on in endgame, maybe you need a lot of resin, and then you're kind of limited because of that. Because it's basically you only get a limited amount every day, and you can recharge it obviously with Primo Gems, but you'd rather not if you're trying to like save your resources. Anyway, Ember. I mean, I read it, but all I got is like a cutscene, involving like some god. Very slim figure, by the way. Yeah.
飛行指南はつまらないからね。私も読みたくの。うわあ、このことはジンさんに内緒ね。そうか？このお話結構面白かったけどな。面白い？あ、もしかして付録の実練習のこと？私も好きなのがあるよ。一番好きなのは風スライムで飛ぶやつかな。
The legal animal slime takeoff.
風スライムが破れた時に発生する気流を使うと高く飛べるらしいね。いつか試してみたいな。
Oh, apparently, well, actually, we did that just a few seconds ago, actually.
それじゃないぞ。鳥が空を飛ぼうとする話だ。ちょっと見せて。ああ、これ私が小さい頃に大好きだった童話だ。
She gave us like a child's storybook.
ごめん、飛行指南書と同じところに置いてたから出かける時に取り違えたんだ。全然違う本なのに間違えたりするか？こんな話するの少し恥ずかしいんだけど、間違えた原因は私に飛び方を教えてくれたのがこの本だったから。
You know, it's just a random thought, but I've just noticed how symmetrical she is. Even her bangs, kind of crisscross in the middle. Anyway.
大事なのは強き風ではなく勇気だ。それが君たちをこの世界で初めて飛ぶ鳥にした。この言葉が私に飛ぶ勇気をくれた。偵察騎士や飛行チャンピオンになれたのも。まあ、この話はおしまい。早速テストを始めようか。緊張しないで。いつもと同じように飛べばいいから。私がマークしたルート通りゴールまで飛んでね。
Alright, time to glide. Oh, I hate time missions. Hopefully this one's easy though. Oh, okay. Fly. All right. I mean, this is just this is like a beginner story mission, so it shouldn't be too hard, right? I mean, we're basically playing. I mentioned it before. What's that game? It's on the Dreamcast. Knights, was it? Reminds me of that. Just going through rings. Whee! And then do I just whee? I did.
合格。さすが暴風の中でもバランスを取れただけあるね。次のテストはモンド城内でだよ。先に行ってるから早く来てね。
Now, let's go back to town.
よし。オイラたちもモンドに戻ろうぜ。あまり待たせるなよ。
Nah, I'll just keep her waiting. I will keep her waiting. I'll go the long way. Once again. Hey, yeah! I wish you could do a jump attack normally. You know, it seems like you can only do the jump attack if you are from a high enough height. But you can't just do it like normally, like jumping in the middle of combat as far as I know. You can do something like this though, maybe. Yeah, you can do that, by the way, as I've learned. Oh, I'm frozen. You can take advantage of the height, however, by jumping from a slightly higher place and then doing the jump attack. You can do that. But if you do it normally, you can't do the jump attack if you just jump from even ground. You know, as I've noticed. I wish you could just do jump attacks normally, you know? But I guess, you know, that's kind of like a workaround, you know? For example, in the middle of combat, you could like, hiya, 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 and then jump over here, and then jump over there, hiya. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, like that. Kind of hard to do, though. Mushroom. As I've learned, by the way, as well, there's like a achievement apparently for cooking, like failing to cook something 10 times or whatever. I didn't get the achievement yet. It's actually easy to miss apparently because ow. It's easy to miss because you can actually master the food that you cook, apparently, so that you can't actually fail them anymore. I guess you shouldn't let that happen. Can I cook something right now? Double check. I cook eggs. Sure. I will do that. And no achievement yet. How about steak? There you go. Okay, I got the achievement. There you go. I just need to fail 2 more times. I want to get that real quick. You know, it's unintuitive. You know, normally you want to just simply get you know, the QTE correctly, but actually you want to fail it if you want to get a reward, you know, from the achievement system. Also, by the way, there's also this thing. I don't know if they ever explained it, but you can also process certain ingredients by using, you know, stuff you find in the world and then just cook it here by pressing the shoulder buttons, at least on the controller. So you cook food here, you cook ingredients here. And these ones take longer to make though, because apparently you have to wait for them. Can I obtain them? Yeah. Flour, sugar, and some sausages. Oh. I can also make jam? Oh, I can make jam with sugar. Okay, interesting. Alright. Well, might as well just, you know, basically, it's kind of like a idle game, I guess, where you just simply do that. Then you just gotta wait for it to finish, I guess. You don't have to stay here when you do it, so you might as well just put it in the system. I want to make a sausage, though. Oh, raw meats with salt, I guess, makes bacon? Is that salt? I assume that's salt. I don't know how you make salt. I mean, I don't know how to make salt. Smoked fowl, cream, butter, ham. These are just ingredients. You can mix and match, and then you can use them to make these things, I guess. Anyway. See birds? I must kill birds. Very violent game. You know, we just murder birds. Oh, come on, air shot. Ah, okay. That one. Yeah, off screen I basically, you know, went around, did a lot of things. Basically very slow though, in terms of just leveling up your adventure rank, but hopefully I'll get enough just by doing the story quests. I also want to mention, well, as I've learned by the way as well, I've equipped, you know, off screen, I equipped my artifacts and, you know, and did all that. It seems like though, these artifacts are basically, you know, in MMORPG terms, basically your equipment that has stats and everything, right? So main stats and sub stats. Yeah, that I don't know. That gives me PTSD flashbacks to Epic 7, where that game was definitely all about that, you know? By the end game, when you've already leveled up your characters and everything, you want to focus on getting really good equipment for them. And of course, you have to get the right equipment for them, you know? Because there's always like random stats involved with the equipment that you get. And one, you have to get high quality ones, but also you gotta have the correct stats for them, you know? For example, if a main stat is like plus 50% attack, you know? But then your main character is a healer, it's kind of useless for them. So even though you get this rare item, you can't use it. So it's kind of like that, and you gotta make sure the substats, I mean ideally, is also matching with the main stats as well. Meaning like, you know, sometimes equipment, I imagine, I don't know exactly how it works in this game, but I imagine, for example, if an item or whatever, an artifact, has like plus 50% attack, and also plus 50 defense, you know, it's like a smaller boost as like secondary stats on the item. Ideally, you want them all to match up to contribute to the character that you want to make, like a TPS or a tank or whatever. I imagine most people are gonna make a TPS, I guess, because it feels like a single player game, you know. So you only really have room to make like a TPS, especially if you're free to play. I imagine. I don't know though. Go up there. I guess just climb the wall. My hands, my sticky hands. Yeah, I wonder how it is later on. You know, how like convoluted it will be to get all these artifacts and making sure they fit. Anyway, I never really bothered to talk to these NPCs. I probably should, you know, even just to learn about them, but also sometimes they give you items. Anyway, here's Michelle, the windmill keeper. Even Barbados needs his rest. Rest is only rest after a day of hard work, otherwise just loafing off. What are you doing? Hush, I'm receiving the will of Barbados. The turning of the windmills by the honest winds is a true show of Barbados' power. Tell me about Barbados. Barbados is a benevolent and hard-working Archon. I'm sure the wind or Barbados would listen to all your troubles. However, rely on yourself, not Barbados, on your own task. Only you can solve your own troubles, right? Is something troubling you? Yes, actually, but it isn't a serious matter. Well, do you know about Philanimo mushrooms? Okay. These mushrooms just spring all over the windmill when we're not looking. I cleaned a portion of it, there's just too many. I'm racking my brains as to how to go about cleaning at the moment. If you could take a few with you, that would be great. Okay, just give me mushrooms, I guess. Get a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, you do get items, you know, you get rewarded for doing that. For talking to random NPCs, it's just flavor, really. At the end of the day. Apparently there's also, you know, apparently there's an NPC that just has a very dark backstory, apparently. I don't know, I haven't met him yet, but for some reason, sometimes the NPCs just have like a deep backstory, even though they're just a random NPC. That have no real relevance to the main story. Go over here. actually. Artifact. I don't know. That might be. I don't know. It depends on the game later on, but that might be the thing that breaks the camel's back for me. It's like you gotta like, it really is like similar to a lot of other MMORPGs, especially like action RPGs. It's all about like getting better equipment and everything. In Epic 7, anyway, it just felt too much. You kept doing the same quests over and over again, hoping that you get the gear. Finally, when it drops, however, it doesn't have the stats that you want. So you keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again until you get what you want. It takes so long to do it. I don't like that. I much prefer like Fate Grand Order style, where it's kind of like, it's really just one thing. They have craft essences in Fate Go, for the most part, and they also have command codes, I guess, but those don't really matter too much. But basically, in Fate Go, you only equip one thing, and there's no like random stats to it. It's always the same stats no matter what. You can just put it on the character, and that's it. And you can like switch between it. So in Fate Go, it doesn't really matter what equipment you have for the most part. Koko da yo, koko da yo. Anyway.
早速テストを再開しよっか。前回と同じでルート通りにゴールまで飛んでね。
Alright, same as before. We gotta fly. Fly, fly, fly. Okay, go over here, I guess. A little bit more freeform, it seems. Alright, where to now? Okay, up here. Are we done? Oh, I guess we're done already. Talk to Ember. Where is she? Over there? I thought there was gonna be more to it. Whee! Ayya! Man. The combat is not really the same, but definitely the animations remind me a lot of Nier Automata. I don't know, even the way the characters walk and they run, woo, like that. That's so Nier Automata, I don't know. I actually wish the combat was a bit more like Nier Automata. Because as far as I know, when you dodge and everything, you do get iframes, invincibility frames when you're invulnerable. When you do the initial dash and everything. But you don't get like a fancy animation, right? I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's mostly single player, but technically you can do multiplayer, so maybe that's why. But in Nier Automata, when you dodge properly, you dodge an attack, there's like a special animation and everything kind of slows down, right? It's kind of cool looking. I wish that was a thing, and I don't know, in this game. Anyway.
風の翼のコツが分かってきたみたいだね。じゃあ最後のテストを始めよっか。まあ、このルートは一回飛んでるからな。このテストに合格したら飛行免許をあげるよ。飛行免許に向けてレッツ
go! Let's go! Let's go. In the show. Let's see, over here. Alright. Oh, yeah. This just reminds me of, Superman 64. Remember Proton John's Superman 64 Let's Play? I remember. Was it ever? I don't think it was ever finished. I remember. Oh, we got caught by the cops. I got eaten by a bear and bunny.
免許なしか。モンド治安管理法第7条12項に従い、騎士団まで来て。
Literally got pulled over by a cop.
君には黙秘権があるが、君の言葉はすべて風が覚えている。
Anything you say will forever carry on the wind. That's an interesting way to say that. I guess all cops should say that. Imagine like, a cop in real life saying that.
そうだったのか。このタイミングでテストとは間が悪いな。
何かあったの？
会長が風の翼で逃げていったと修道女から通報があってね。だから君も奴の仲間かと思ったんだ。
会長？誰だそいつ？
モンドの犯罪者だ。いつも風の翼を使って犯行に及ぶから会長の名がついた。
そいつってそんなに飛ぶのが速いの？
This is ominous music starts playing.
ああ、非常に速い。今回教会のとある文化財を餌におびき寄せたんだが、まんまと逃げられてね。修道女たちが文化財に風元素で目印をつけてくれてたんだが、あまりにも速くてその痕跡をたどっても追いつけないんだ。
飛行のプロか。ならこのアンバーの出番だね。どこへ逃げたかわかる？
最後に目撃したのは清泉町周辺だけど、もう時間が経ってるからね。
安心して、ちょうど旅人もいるし、その会長を捕まえてあげる。
Sure.
会長を捕まえたら直接発行して、ジンさんには説明してあげるから。
Why is the music so ominous? You know, it's just some random guy. It's just Raptor. He's the guy that stole stuff. He's really good with the glider. And it's like ominous villain music. Final boss, you know? So I guess it is interesting that, you know, the side quest was just, hey, you're getting your glider's license. But actually, here's some conflict. Actually, there's, you know, a thing to do. You know, isn't just like a filler episode, you know, in like an anime. You actually have to solve crimes. Let's go. I imagine we got to race this person or something, you know, with our glider. Apply what we learned. Okay. We must track him down. Where is he?
この先の清泉町に会長の手がかりがあるはずだよ。会長が盗んだものには風元素で目印がついてるから、元素資格でこの辺りを探してみよう。
I guess detective vision. You know, the first time, I don't know if it's the first time, but I remember this like detective vision was a thing in Batman Arkham Asylum, you know?
なんだこれ。折れた木の枝に見えるね。風の翼の骨かもしれない。もしや元素の痕跡がないみたい。ただの枝だね。
But yeah, I don't know if Batman was the first game to do it, but definitely the most memorable one, you know, to do it. I see something over there. Is that it? I assume so. Is there a third one somewhere? Whee!
風元素の痕跡がある。この模様と編み方からして風の翼が破けたのかも。そんなんで風の翼だってわかるのか？さすが偵察騎士。これが会長のなら奴の風の翼はもう壊れてるみたいだね。
Okay, anything else? There's one more apparently. I don't see anything though. Oh, I gotta look at the minimap though. The minimap shows you where to go. I thought it was gonna be, you know, a little bit harder than that, but actually it just says on the minimap. Around here somewhere? Maybe a little higher? Go up. Oh, that's just a pine cone. Oh, right.
この痕跡、会長か風スライムか。風スライムは飛べるから、これを踏んで飛ぼうとした人がいない限り会長のだろうね。風スライムでそんなことするやつがいるのか？
Yes. I mean, we've been murdering slimes all the time, so I don't know why you're surprised.
元素の痕跡はこの先に続いてる。会長はこの先に逃げたのか？
I like how Paimon's using, she's doing the thinking emoji, by the way, of her hand. Anyway.
ここで考えてても始まらないし、旅人、痕跡を追ってみよう。なんだか騒がしいな。戦いの音だ。まさか会長？早く行こう。
Apparently in the English translation, they're saying raptor, by the way, but I think they're saying Kaicho, Kaicho, as in like captain or something? Maybe? I don't know. Investigate the strange sound. Where is it? Is that person right there? Hiya! Another thing I wish to, again, near automata combat, but, I wish you could do air combos. Where's the air combos? What are air combos to do?
セピロス騎士団の人がいればヒルチャールも手を出せないはずだ。
何があったの？
ヒルチャールに襲われてね。俺は足が速いからなんとかなったけど。
ヒルチャールに襲われた？でもヒルチャールの集落は騎士団がほとんど潰したのに。
Well, you see, Amber, they respawn?
小さな集落なんだ。町からそう離れてないから俺も普段はそこを避けるようにしている。でもそのヒルチャールの集落に空から人が降ってきたんだよ。
誰かさんがよくすることだな。
それでヒルチャールが暴れ出してその人を追って奴らが出てきたんだ。俺は逃げれたけど果物を運ぶ車は全部壊されちまった。明日からどうすればいいんだ。
その人ってどんな感じ？
何かを抱えてたな。ふらふらと飛んでいって、あ、その抱えてたもののせいで落ちたんだな。まったく飛行免許を取っていないのか。重いものを持って飛ぶのは禁止だって知らないんだよ。免許を取り消してやりたいね。
重い荷物を持って文化財を抱えて逃げた会長かもしれない。その人がどこに逃げたかわかる？
俺も逃げるので精一杯だったからな。あっちの方に逃げた気がするけど。
なんとか手がかりをつかめたね。早速追いかけよう。あ、そうだ。この件は帰ったら騎士団に報告するね。集落も早めに対処するから安心して。
Alright. Time to chase down the criminal. It was interesting, he mentioned like, oh, I'm gonna get his license revoked, I'm gonna report him. I mean, how do you do that? Do gliders have license plates? Is that how it works? It is interesting though, I do like the fact that, because, Defeat the ambush, oh no. I was gonna say, it is interesting that in the world's lore and everything, especially this city in this area, is very much like, I guess, wind worshippers, kind of like that. So that's the reason why gliders are such a normal thing in this world. At least, in this area, because everyone likes wind, everyone has an affinity for the wind elements, I guess. Spin to win. Nice kick, dude. Let me kill them and just like go away.
でも、なんであんなとこにいるんだ？確かに、あんな下っ端じゃ私たちを止められないのに。それに文化財も見当たらない。まだ会長が持ち歩いてるんだね。よし、旅人、元素の痕跡をたどってみよう。こんなとこまで来るなんて。 目印の元素が尽きたのかも。そっか、元素の痕跡を消せないと分かって手下を使って足止めさせたんだ。痕跡が自然と消えるのを待つつもりなんだよ。そうはさせない。急ごう。
Alright. Raptor's hideout. Just inside this cave? Or we can go in and murder them? Kill him. Recommend party level 15. I mean, my party level is not high enough for this, but... Sure. Lower than recommended. Lisa is still like level 2. Wow. Let's try it anyway.
ここから一本道だから会長はこの先にいるはず。でもこの様子じゃ追いつくには飛ぶしかなさそうだね。おい、下に敵がたくさんいるぞ。飛んだら攻撃されないか？先に進むには飛びながら敵を倒すしかないかも。そうだ旅人、最後のテストがまだだったよね。おう、でもどうして？じゃあ3つ目のテストはこれにしよう。元のテストもこんなんなのか？旅人のために作った特別テストだよ。あんたはモンドを救ったヒーローだからね。普通のテストじゃ物足りないでしょ。旅人、どうかな？
Watch me nail Raptor.
いい答えだね。じゃあ飛ぼう。旅人、すべての敵を倒してね。会長と飛行免許はこの先だよ。
Oh, I thought Ember meant you were gonna kill the enemies while we're flying or something. I don't know. Are we doing that? Oh, we are actually. Yeah. You should drop bombs, apparently? I can do that? Wait a minute. Could I have done that this entire time? I don't know. Nani? How do I don't know how to drop bombs though. Oh, it says R2, okay. Okay. Well, I mean this is useful. I don't know if you can do this all the time, but you can just poop bombs at things. Good. And I guess the whole level requirement is unnecessary because, you know, what is character levels to bombs? Just have bombs. It's easy. Why bother with leveling up your character when you just have bombs? So, more air. And boop. Not that. Ah! I imagine if you accidentally land, you would like lose the mission. That's not what I want to do. Okay, go over here. And more bombs. It seems like, yeah, obviously the bombs, you can't always just spam it. There is a bit of a cooldown, albeit a small one. If only I could do this all the time. I think I hurt myself. Ow. Did I? I don't know. I see my health went down though. So we did some gliding after. I was wondering actually when we went to this dungeon. I'm a bit disappointed actually because I wanted to you know, chase after the raptor by gliding, but we didn't really get to do that. It seems, but well, maybe actually. I guess we'll see. Everything else is covered in fog. I've also lowered the sensitivity, by the way, when you're aiming with the bow. Hopefully that helps. It just feels a little bit too sensitive, so I just lowered it a little bit. Chess. Give me that chess. You can break this, by the way, apparently. Can you? Yeah, you can. Oh, just a chest. I thought it's like an alternative way to get past this area or something. Destroy the power source to unlock the mechanism. What do you mean? Destroy that? Would you shoot? Okay, I just shoot. All right. Well, this kind of reminds me of Crosscode, actually. You see how it's all set up? Electricity and everything. Well, good thing in the puzzle's not that hard. Kaboom! Kablam! Still a little bit too sensitive. Ow! Ow! Okay. I just tap it a little bit and it's just like, it moves a little too much. I don't know. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, down from there. I hate that these guys are just there. Get down. Yeah. Attack the bunny thing. I guess it's better to keep moving while you're aiming rather than standing still. Okay, these guys are annoying. Just kill them. I can't hit him. I'll get a better angle. Can I jump in there? I'm just dead. Alright. Whee! I'm dead. Line over here. Okay, I'm just dead. Whoops! I get resurrected here, though. Okay, the arena doesn't, like, reset, I guess. Which is nice, you know? That makes things easier. Now, I wonder if there's any penalties for dying, though. Or maybe not dying. Is it like Legend of Zelda style? Or, you know, maybe if you fall down a pit, you don't exactly just get a game over or anything, you just, you know, teleport back. I do know in this game, apparently, if you run out of stamina while you're swimming, however, you do die. You know, you do actually die if you run out of stamina while you're swimming. So I guess, well, actually, I don't know. I think you get teleported back the same way, right? I think it's different from actually dying. Because while I was exploring, you know, that did happen, where I got teleported back when I had no stamina. Like I happened to have no stamina when I landed in water. My character drowned, you know? But also, it seems like when a character actually dies, you do see them faint in the party, you know? So basically, the character loses all their health. You don't instantly get teleported, rather they simply faint, I guess, you know, like an RPG, and you're forced to use other characters, basically, until you revive them with an item. Which is, you know, easily obtainable. I guess. Well, maybe not easy, but rather you use like basically like the egg. You know, you cook the egg to make the omelet and everything that allows you to revive characters. And it happened to me because, you know, I was climbing like a thing. Climbing a really tall cliff. I didn't have enough stamina, so I fell all the way down. As it turns out, there's fall damage in this game, by the way. But that's how I got my character killed. Without drowning. Just go here. Again, the rings just remind me of Superman 64. I mean, obviously there's the infamous Let's Play from Proton John, but isn't there, I think I've heard of Superman 64 before that Let's Play though. Probably Angry Video Game Nerd. Did he ever cover Superman 64? I don't remember. He probably did. Anyway. Yahari!
ただの小娘だと。
あんたが会長、もう逃げられないよ。
逃げなくともお前はここまで来られないだろう。
確かに高い。それに遠い。
小娘、今から戻って団長でも呼んできたらどうだ？そしたら降参するかもな。
セピロス騎士団を挑発してるつもり？今すぐ飛び越えて捕まえてやる。
Deep breaths, Amber. Let's look around.
そうだね。目の前にいるのにこのまま飛んでいけたら。
If only we can go to a higher area and then just drop down. Grappling hook. You know, that'd be cool. Grappling hook? No grappling hook in this game.
地面に引っかき傷も見当たらないしね。
さらばだ、小娘。
あいつ逃げる気だぞ。迷ってる暇なんてないのに。でも飛ぶ以外にここを越える方法なんて。けど心配しないで。私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンだよ。あの会長にできて私にできないはずがない。
おい、偵察騎士。死にたいなら風の翼なしでモンドの風神像から飛び降りた方がお前らしいぞ。
What's with this voice? Raptor's voice is just so silly. Sure, let's do it.
飛行以外に答えはないってこいつも分かってるみたいだ。
If you rule out the impossible, the only possibility left must be the answer. Isn't that like a Sherlock Holmes quote?
旅人、私が間違えて渡した本覚えてる？
Let's put on like the hat, you know, Sherlock Holmes hat on Paimon. She's so smart.
最初の鳥は飛べなかった。鳥たちが勇気を振り絞ったから飛べた。私の答えを見ていて。
Be my witness? Isn't that like a isn't that a quote from like a movie or some sort? Mad Max movie? Witness me! And then they spray like something in their face anyway. Go Outrider!
あいつに偵察騎士の勇気を見せてやる。
おい、バカな真似はやめろ。おとなしく帰れ、小娘。
どうして？よく聞いてみてよ。周囲から聞こえてくるささやきを。飛べる。風はそう言ってるよ。
Ah yes. Just like zoom into the anime face and then you can just do it. Lol. Just do it, forehead. Easy. You know, it's like, wee, and I just die. I mean, I was thinking just climb up here or something, you know, just climb over there, climb over a top, and go. Yeah, dead. The end, game over. As it turns out, despite her anime motivational speech, she died. And then, you know, it's over. I can't believe Ember is dead. Despite her beliefs. She just simply fell and then died. Anyway, let's try this again. Can we also just shoot him, by the way? Just like shoot him, you know? I guess he'll just leave. Yeah. Wee!
落ちる落ちる落ちる。あ、風、雰囲気だ。飛んだ。アンバーが飛んだぞ。
怖いもの知らずがここに雰囲気があると気づいて飛び降りたんだ。
風は勇気ある人に加護を与えるんだよ。諦めて捕まりなさい。
What if there wasn't a wind torrent, Amber? You know? You would literally actually die. You never know that.
ウサギ伯爵出撃。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとうがちなさい。しびれなさい。
くらえ。
岩の重さは安心できます。
It seems like, yeah, I think I was kind of using her ability wrong, by the way. I always just kind of like hold it down, but I never hold it down long enough for Lisa's attack. Or elemental skill or whatever. It's actually better to keep holding it down, otherwise it doesn't do as much damage, or at least doesn't have enough AoE anyway. Nice crossbow, dude. What? That was funny. Because he was just flying. Do a bow battle? I'm just gonna headshot you. Alright. Headshot.
会長を捕まえたね。
I killed him! Haha!
実は空中からしかあの雰囲気が見えない仕掛けだったの。会長が逃げた先はもう行き止まりだった。だから会長がここから脱出するには引き返すほかなかったんだよ。ああ、だからオイラたちを諦めさせようとあんなこと言ってたのか。まあそう簡単に騙されたりしないけどな。旅人の言葉のおかげだよ。これこそ不可能を排除し最後に残ったものがいかに奇妙であってもそれが真実ってやつだね。
Didn't Paimon? Paimon said that, not me.
とにかく飛行っていうのはね、7% の技術と 3% の勘、残った 90% が全て勇気なんだ。さっきのアンバーは勇気が 99% だったけどな。なんか私が初めて飛行テストを受けた時みたい。すごく緊張したけど最後は無事免許を取れた。それからのテストはそういった緊張感が全然なかったからなんだか物足りなかったんだよね。待った、アンバーって飛行免許を持ってるんだろ。それ以外に何のテストを受けたんだ。それはモンド城内って飛べないエリアとか着陸禁止エリアとかが多くて、せっかく手に入れた飛行免許もすぐ取り上げられちゃってたから全部で15回くらい受けたかな。
Okay.
でもいつも一発合格だったよ。やっぱり私の方は最高の指南書だね。旅人、時間があったらジンにちゃんとした飛行指南をしてもらおう。じゃあ会長をモンドに送るから先に戻ってるね。モンドに戻ったら
Escort his corpse, yes? His headless corpse? Yeah, that's what she's doing, you know, just putting him in a body bag and then, you know, that's how it works.
もう行っちゃった。さすが偵察騎士、早いな。こっちもモンドの大聖堂に戻ろう。飛行免許取得の道はなかなか手強いな。
I've noticed, by the way, you know, it seems like all the female characters, I mean, for one, it seems like they all wear heels? Let me check, actually, I don't know. Yeah, they all wear heels. It seems, you know, main character as well has wearing heels. Everyone's wearing heels. I mean, it's an anime thing, I guess, but like in real life, running in heels, that's crazy. You can't do that. That would be I don't know how you do that, other than, like, magic. And also, they all seem to wear corsets, you know? At the very least, Amber seems to be wearing, like, an obvious corset as well. And again, they're just, you know, they're anime girls, I guess. I'm just reminded in real life. In corsets, you know, when it was like a thing in fashion, whatever. I guess in the Renaissance era, right? I don't know. Or Victorian, maybe? But, you know, all I'm reminded of, like, is the skeletons, you know, when they revealed the type of people, or type of girls, I guess, usually women, obviously, who wear those corsets. You can see how deformed their like, rib cage is. Ugh. You know, I'm just reminded of that. So I can only assume these anime girls are just a different species of, you know? They're just a different species altogether. If they're able to wear these corsets, no problem. And yet somehow can wield a giant claymore, you know, and defeat monsters. And also run around, you know? It's just, they really are just supernatural. Mushroom. Wow. Collect mushroom. I wonder if you get more... I mean, I imagine so, but... I'm kind of limited in terms of cooking recipes. You know, I kind of wish I could cook more food. I kind of wish that. But it's not too involved, I guess. You're basically making the equivalent of, like, healing potions, you know, and buffs. With the cooking system in this game. I wish it was more involved. You know, at the very least, I kind of wish you could... Again, I said before... I wish there was an animation, you know, where you eat the food. I double checked, you know, and as it turns out, in Breath of the Wild, even Link, you know, when you feed him food, there is an animation. He puts food in his mouth and everything. It's not super detailed, but you know, it's just a small touch. So it makes it feel like you're actually kind of surviving in the wilderness, you know, eating some mushroom skewers. Well, then again, I don't really like. I don't know. It's ironic. I don't mind exploration, but I hate survival mechanics, though. You know? Me personally, anyway, I never really liked the survival genre. Like, the idea is cool, but, like, at the end of the day, a lot of, like, survival games are all about just, like, well, I gotta, like, you know, do my usual routine. I gotta, like, make sure my character is not hungry, and also not thirsty, and also, you know, go to the washroom. Or whatever. It's kind of like, at some point in a lot of survival games, it's cool for like the first like 10 minutes, but then it becomes a lot like routine, where you're kind of like doing the same thing over and over again, and you're never, you know, I mean, it feels like real life, where you gotta like fill up your hunger meter, you know, every single like 2 hours or something, or an hour or whatever. I don't know, it depends, I guess. Not really, actually. It's more like, I mean, it depends on the game, I guess, but you know, every like 10 minutes you gotta make sure your hunger meter's up. It's like, I get bored of that, you know, because I don't want to like be stressing over like a hunger meter for the entire game. But I do like the idea of, you know, exploring a big world and everything, and I just like being immersed in video games, you know? Sometimes I just like to walk around and just enjoy the sights, you know? Obviously not right now, because I kinda want to do, you know, I'm mostly just doing the main story right now. I feel like, just like any other, like, online game, it's good to, like, basically just do the main story. Because it probably unlocks a lot of things, you know, while you do them. So I should probably focus on that before anything else. But, you know, because I'm so tempted, though, you know, just to explore this game, just to, like, look around, you know? That's why ironically, that's why I don't like streaming it, though. I rather, you know, was on the fence on streaming it, because, you know, that's gonna be a lot of nothing. It's gonna be like 5 hours of just me staring into the landscape. I don't know if that's very interesting. I won't have much to say either if I do that. So that's why I was saving the story quests, so I can just do the story, you know, there's cutscenes and everything. At least there's that. Which is not bad. I mean, I don't know. So far, it's like, it's very standard, I would say. You know, the story and everything. it's like it's okay, you know? It's like it's okay. It's like a very typical like safe anime story where it's kind of like you're the hero, you know, there's bad things happening, you save the day. There's a lot of like, you know, side quests are kind of like its own little arcs, I guess. But at the end of the day, you know, everything is goes back to the status quo and not much changes because that's how online games work, you know. You know, in like a very much deeper story or like a more dramatic story and everything, definitely like a character would grow, right? They would like change, they would learn things, you know, they develop, you know, that's what character development is and the way to interact with the characters and everything. But what I've noticed in other games, a lot of online games as well, like MMORPGs or in this game as well, is that, you know, you gotta keep the characters basically the same, you know, for the most part. They never really change all that much. And that's, you know, that's why I call it safe, because at the end of the day, they want to keep the status quo, otherwise, you know, it gets too complicated. It's too complicated and, I don't know. For example, you can't exactly pull off Nier Automata, you know, in this game. I don't know if I don't think that's possible. You can't exactly pull that off, you know? Otherwise, the game will end too soon, right? Because that's what the game really is. Especially gacha games, but like, they want to keep you, you know, for a long time. They want you to commit time here and just like play it for a very, very long time. So that's why they don't want any dramatic shifts. Anyway, that was just like a random rant there. I got a gliding license though. It was easy.
そうだ、次の飛行大会にはあんたもエントリーしておくから。私のスピードについてこれる人がいなくて退屈だったの。
I'm definitely gonna win.
へえ、言ってくれるね。どうやらまだ飛行大会の恐ろしさを知らないみたい。じゃあ私に負けるまで合法的に自由に楽しく飛んでね。飛行規則は守るんだよ。免許停止なんてダメだからね。アンバーに言われても説得力がないよな。
Okay. Whatever the rules are. We don't even know what the rules are. To be continued. But apparently, oh, there's a gliding instruction manual. You know, we can look at it actually. I'm curious. Where is it? Where is it? Books? Gliding the actual gliding manual? This one's the wrong one. This one is the actual manual. Can I read it? Ah, yes. Okay. Number 1. Before gliding, make sure you are physically and mentally prepared. Make use of wind current and elevated terrain for takeoff. Number 2. Number 3. Keep an eye on the wind conditions while gliding to maintain steady balance. Number 4. Pay attention to air traffic conditions and only use a wind glider while the date on your gliding license remains valid. Ah, yes. Keep number 5 is keep your balance while gliding. Retract the wind glider at a safe altitude. And number 6, don't drink and glide. Violation cases, okay? To make his daughter happy, a Mondstadt civilian named Rudolph jumped from his 2-story house, resulting in the fracturing of his left leg and a contusion into his buttocks. This accident could have cost Lily her father. Rudolph received a warning ticket and has license revoked for 1 year. Alright. A tourist named Alice created a wind current at wind rise by blasting an anemo slime and used to quickly climb to great heights with a wind glider. The legendary adventurer performed a series of acrobatic stunts in the skies above Mondstadt. Her performance earned a big round of applause from the crowd. However, Jean, the acting grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, summoned her and gave her a 10-day detention. Okay. And number 3 is to show off his self-proclaimed liar playing skills. Jose the bard tried to play the lyre while using a wind glider and insists on singing the long sonnet he had just finished. After 10 minutes of mumbling an unbearable lyre tune, the 6-fingered Jose, who is acclaimed as the bard no worse than Barbatos, fell into the wishing well headfirst before half the civilians of Mondstadt. Luckily, Barbatos always pays extra care to those with little self-awareness. Although the lyre and wind glider were badly damaged, the bard himself suffered only minor bruising. Jose got his gliding license suspended for 5 years for reckless gliding and had to perform community service for 3 months. Okay. I mean, the manual does not say anything about no gliding zones and no landing zones as far as I know. Isn't that when Amber said, you know, you're supposed to not glide in certain areas? Like this church? Hiya! You know, just break the rules immediately. Seems to me what the manual is saying is simply do not crash, you know? Don't fall, and you're good. Also, there's a secret passage here. I don't know why there's a secret passage just right here in the church. You can't go there, though. What is this? Is that where the basement is? You know, is that where a certain fake priest is keeping his, like, I don't know. That's spoilers, actually, anyway. Hello, Juliana. Oh, hey. May Barbatos' gentle wind be with you. Well, suddenly got dark. Huh? Is Lily your daughter? I read about her, actually, in the book. Oops, did I say my prayers out loud by mistake? I should concentrate more when I pray. Lily's my daughter. She's a gift from Barbatos, the gift of hope. All it was, Lily was pestering me this morning to get her a present. You really love your daughter? It's true, I do. I've been through many bad things in my life. Luckily, I have moved past all that now. I have a family, and most importantly of all, I have Lily. As long as you keep going, keep trying, eventually the day will come when Archon hears you and rewards you for your willing heart. At this point, some people reveal their heart's desire and get what they always dreamed of having, a vision. But to me, my Lily is as precious of a gem as any vision you could offer me, probably even more precious. What do you mean vision? You mean like this? Hiya! Everyone wants this? I already have it. It seems, yeah, I don't know if, they probably mentioned it before, but like, I guess it seems like Barbatos is the prominent god in Mondstadt City. You know, probably the wind god of some sort. Anyway. Nice reflections of a very shiny floor. I guess the janitor does very good work. Victor. What are you playing at? What do you want? What are you doing? I'm not idling away my time by napping. You know, I'm a Fatoi diplomat. Assistant Victor. I'm here on orders from His Excellency to assess the situation in Mondstadt. That was weird. Was there supposed to be a name there? Anyway, that sounds exciting, is it? I'll tell you one thing, Mondstadt is boring. Though they call it the City of Freedom. There's just nothing to do here at all. How do Mondstadters put up with this place? Also, what's the deal with this Barbatos guy? He's never even here. Okay. Well, I thought he was a wind god, but actually he's a real person. I'm getting mixed messages here. Can't compare her Majesty, the Sarzita of the Zapalarna Palace. Never mind. None over there's giving me evil looks again. Isn't that none over there? Sometimes they say Barbatos as if he's a wind god of some sort. But sometimes it feels like they're just referring to him as like an individual. I'm a little confused. I'm not sure. Anyway. The warning is this Barbatos right here? You know? This thing right here, this statue? With the wings? Anyway. So we got a gliding license. Doesn't mean much. I mean, it's just, you know, not like a real item or anything. It's just for the side quests. However, we can do the main story now. Shadow over Mondstadt. Report back to Jean. Let's go. I see some exclamation marks on my hotbar though. What does that mean? Did I get my achievements or something? Got this. I also need to enhance a weapon to level 10. But that requires spending resources. I don't want to do that. How about this? Oh yeah, my daily login. Thank you. Thank you, Paimon. 100. That sounds, you know, good, but the ratio of spending gems to like... That's funny. I just landed on top of them, but you're not supposed to do that. Anyway, I was gonna say the ratio of the gems to like actual rolls is kind of high, so even 100 gems, not a lot. Anyway.
誰かと話してるみたいだ。話が終わったら挨拶しとくか？
それが我々の立場だ。直ちに風魔竜を滅ぼすことができないのなら、モンドの防衛をファ竜に渡した方が良いかと。モンドの流祭は何とかなる。我々があのけだものを。
我々。
けだもの？おや、代理団長殿は違うとでも？
Saber. Yeah, Jean. I mean, Jean just looks. She's just Saber. You know.
帰国の外交官にはもう少しまともな態度を示していただきたい。モンドの私風守護、その一つを処理したいだと。セピロス騎士の前でそういうザレ言はやめていただきたい。
ざれ言などめっそうもない。よかろう。今日の競技はここまでだ。
Anastasia. That reminds me. I'm still on Lost Belts #1. Anastasia. In Fate Go. Still haven't
今
finished
回の
that.
成果は双方が誠実に建設的な意見を交わした。それでいいかな。事実通りに記録させてもらう。
Okay. She talks very rudely, by the way. You know the way she talked in Japanese,
おかえり。
using ware ware. You know that sounds very self-important, comically so.
協力ありがとう。おかげでモンド周辺の元素循環はやっと落ち着いた。風魔竜の襲撃による余波も一段落ついた。しかし使節団側の圧力はもう無視できないほど大きくなっている。
Then again, I don't know, ware. I'm trying to think. Well, she is a diplomat, and she is representing like royalty, so maybe that does make sense. Because usually when you say, I think ware, I'm not entirely sure, but when you use like something like that to refer to yourself, you know, usually it means like you're king or something, you know, which may make sense actually since she's a diplomat. Anyway.
使節団？外交の使節団か。リエウェ港から？それとも稲妻城から？
スネージナヤ、七神の中で標準を祀る国家からだ。
Okay. Snezhnaya.
その死者には名前があってだな。ファデュイ。聞いたことはあるか？
ああ、ファデュイか。聞いたことあるぞ。でもあまりいいイメージはないな。
風魔竜を殺すことが正しいと私は思わない。それに氷の神が率いるファデュイは風神眷属の力を望んでいる。それが見え見えなんだ。どうかしたか？
Something I need to show the knights?
ああ、騎士団
I don't remember, to be honest. It's been a while, so I don't know what we're showing.
こんなところで大事な話をすべきではないな。
I can't believe how much of a saber she is. You know, this Jean character. She's literally just
モンドと冬の国は同じ
Korea,
く
I guess.
七国の一つだ。モンドは独立した城でどの国にも属さない。冬の国はスネージナヤと呼ばれている。モンドとも外交関係を結んでいる。しかし外交に関してファデュイはおそらくこの大陸で最も勢いがあると言えるだろう。
うん、そうだな。さっきのやつも嫌な感じだったよ。
すごいことを聞いたみたいね。
I wanted him to finish talking first before I entered. Jump, 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 jump. I believe Jean, by the way. I mean, I think we saw before, but... Oh, can I not go up there? No. Oh. I have to go this way. I thought I had to go up or something, but no, go this way, actually. I was gonna say Jean is a 5-star. You know, she is a character you can unlock through the gacha, but, you know, obviously it's
あ
rare.
る力が含まれた結晶だ。リサ、これの構造分析を頼めるか？
ええ、ちょっと確認するわね。結晶の中に汚れた不純物があるわ。でもこれ以上は。ごめんなさい。今はまだ結論を出せないわ。少し時間をちょうだい。禁書エリアで資料を探してくるから。
ああ、ではリサ、その研究は任せた。
ええ、何か進展があったらみんなに知らせるわね。
I just noticed that she has a weird lantern at the end of her hat, by the way, for Lisa. That looks silly to me, anyway.
まあ、あまり古代の文献には期待しないで。それに、
Ita? Okay, what?
結晶の中の不純物に近づくと痛みが。
Oh, okay. I thought she was being attacked somehow.
なるほど。これは神の目との相互排除ね。この汚れの力は私たちの体内にある元素の力と相殺し合うの。でもおかしいわ。あなたも元素の力を使いこなせるのに
Because you see, I'm
影響を
special.
受けないのね。
Ellipses.
とにかくこの結晶は可愛い子ちゃんに持っていてもらおうかしら。私たちが持っていても痛みが増すだけですもの。
Why, who are you calling cutie?
不思議な現象だ。
Just ignored.
これら君自身の特殊性について何か心当たりは？そうだろうと思った。
My character just let, you know,
では無理な願いではあるが、セピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士の爵位と代理団長の感謝の気持ちを受け取ってくれ。
セピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士？
You know, the main character, you know, the character you choose in the beginning, they did have a voice, right? She or he, depending on who you choose. But nowadays, she just like stares blankly at everyone, you know? It's like, I say nothing. I just stare.
こ
Nothing.
の謎の答えを探すのにもう一度力を貸してほしい。風魔竜の暴走、変わった結晶、その答えはきっとモンドの平和とも関係があると思う。真実にたどり着けるように風の加護が君にあらんことを願っている。何か新しい発見があったらここに来てくれ。
You know, again, this city is definitely like wind-based, you know? Everyone is just all about the wind. But they mentioned like a Cryo city, I guess, which is I assume ice or cryo. How you say cryo? Cryo. I think Cryo. Cryo city. Also can say I don't know why you can say it for some reason, but you can, I guess. I mentioned Cryo city, so I imagine there probably is a city for each element, right? That's interesting. 'Cause basically, this world is Avatar. Actually, Avatar, the last Airbender. Can I talk to you?
最近人と挨拶するのが難しくなったわ。だっていい天気ねって言葉が使えないんだもの。
Okay. Goodbye.
もう行くの？
This is just a generic dialogue, it seems. Anyway, we must leave, okay? The quest is to leave. Talk to Paimon. Paimon over here. 2 Paimons. See, there's 2 Paimons. Amazing. I need to do that. Yeah. Can I can't take a photo with Paimon. You know, 2 Paimons. Anyway.
さっき言わなかったことがあるよな。あの時オイラたちが見たのは竜と結晶の他に。
I'd like to investigate it on my own here.
ああ、やっぱり覚えてたんだな。
Who? Yeah, it's funny. What? Who? Green guy? Who?
下にいるあの人と同じくらい。
Oh, that guy. Oh, the guy that was talking to the dragon.
そうだろ？でもさ、
What a
なん
coincidence,
かあ
by
い
the
つ
way. I think I accidentally picked a dialogue.
同
I picked the dialogue choice before I saw what it was, but I think I said something like, you know, what a coincidence. It can't be that guy, right?
じ人じゃないか。
Nani? Hello?
緑のやついなくなっ
He
た
was
わ。
right here, though.
元素視覚で手がかりを探そう。
Use your detective vision. Okay. Oh, footprints. Okay. We. Where'd he go? It just disappeared. What? Where'd he go? He's what? Hello? Oh, he jumped? Okay, I don't know how do you jump that high? You know, I wonder if we ever use this mechanic ever again. You know, following footprints. That reminds me of any kind of video game. You know, I love a lot of video games. Not this one, or rather, not even this one. I don't know. It might be true or not, but there's always like a mechanic they teach you for like a very specific application, and then you just never do it again. You know, it reminds me of that. Anyway, his footprints is the wall. Climb. Let's go. I guess let's climb. I don't know why you climb for, but sure. Time to climb very slowly. You know how I said before how this game is not a ripoff of Breath of the Wild? I mean, I still stand by that. It's just definitely the whole climbing mechanics are very, very similar. In fact, they're kind of the same. The whole idea, even to the tiniest details, how like the characters climb very slowly like this, you know? And obviously you can jump, but like if you jump, you know, you use more stamina, so you shouldn't jump if you want to climb more. It really is Breath of the Wild style, so I have to admit, at least that is very similar. Incredibly similar. Where'd he go? Hello? Did he just climb up some more, or? Not sure. Not sure where he went. Exactly. I climbed up here, but I don't see any other footprints. Footprints, rather. Anything in here? Oh, over here. He's jumping all around the place. Yeah. I leveled up apparently. Quest reward characters. Okay, I was gonna say, apparently getting character experience is kind of hard when you're just fighting monsters, but I guess when you do quests, you do get a lot of character experience. Okay. So it's good to do quests over just simply fighting monsters in the world, I guess. It faded out. I was gonna say...
僕が話すは古の始まり。神々がまだ大地を歩く時代の物語。天空の竜が空から降り立ち、世界のよずに好奇を抱く。竜は自ら答えを探し、雑然とした世に目を回す。風の歌い手が琴をつまびき、天空のライアーがそれに答えた。竜は好奇に駆られし幼子で、過去の苦悩を忘却せしと飛翔しただけ。それは歌に耳を傾け、歌をそらんずる万物に己が心を理解させるために。歌い手と竜は伝説となり、暗黒の時代がやがて始まる。獅子の牙は朽ち、鷹の旗は落ち、一頭の悪竜がモンドに迫る。大聖堂は真紅の影に包まれ、ため息は詩人によって再び歌となった。天空の竜が召喚に応じ、暴風の中悪竜と殺戮に舞う。天空の竜は悪竜の毒血を飲み眠りに落ちる。よみがえりし時、知る者は誰一人いない。今の人々はなぜ我を嫌う？天空のライアーは答えず。怒りと悲しみ、命と毒が涙となって竜の目尻から流れる粒となる。歌は沈黙し、腐敗は進み、 天空のライアーは話せなくなった。おや、君たちは。
Alright. You know, those cutscenes kind of remind me a little bit of Nier, actually. Nier Automata. I mean, I guess, do you get those scenes in the first playthrough? I know in the second playthrough, you kind of learn about the monsters that you fight, basically. You know, minor spoilers. So it kind of reminds me of that. You know, I guess that explains the dragon's backstory. I don't know, I still don't really understand it, but apparently, you know, normally the dragon is like, hey, I'm a good guy, you know, it's like, I like to have fun with this bard. And then they fought this evil dragon and everything, but then they were like, I guess, very badly damaged by the fight and with poison and everything. And then eventually, for some reason, started to hate the city, and that's how the dragon turned evil, I guess? The evil curse? I don't know. Anyway, green fellow.
あの時トワリンを驚かした人たちだ。
トワリン？
That's the Storm Terror's real name.
ああ、思い出したぞ。でも普通の人は風魔竜って呼ばないか？なんで名前を。仲いいのか？
さあね。
おい、こいつなんか怪しいぞ。
He said, you know, Sane, as in... in the translation it says, oh, so close? That's not what he said. He said, like, Sane, you know, as in, like, I don't know, could be true. You know, that's what he said. Could be either way. I don't know. I know him or I don't know. Or rather, I was gonna say, I know him or I don't. You decide, basically. I'm sorry, you are?
僕は銀融詩人、ウェンティさ。
Venti? Okay. You have like a weird... I see a little like windmill thing on your, I guess, pant shorts? Anyway.
もっと
I
正
guess
確
he
に言え
represents the
ば、
wind.
モンド上で一番愛される銀融詩人を3期連続で優勝したウェンティだよ。僕に何かご用かな？
Do you pronounce it Venti or Venti?
オイラたちがわかるならこれ以上説明する必要もないよな。もちろん風魔竜の剣だ。
ん？
おい、記憶喪失のふりはやめろ。あれを見せるか。
おや、これは。
It's not as red anymore.
あれ、結晶が浄化されてる。
Last time I checked, it was red.
これはトワリンが。風魔竜が苦しんで流した涙だ。
涙。
優しい子だったのに、今はこんな風に悲しみ、怒りに満ち溢れている。僕も涙の結晶を持ってるんだ。浄化をお願いできるかな？
Thanks for the jewel. Okay.
君、本当に不思議な力を持っているんだね。君のような人が銀融詩人の歌に登場させられるのはある種の運命だと思ってくれ。日向にいれば英雄に、日陰にいれば災いに。あ、今は君のために新しい歌を書いている暇ないんだった。たとえトワリンは討伐されずとも、その生命力はすごい勢いで消耗していっている。彼は怒りの中で自分を燃やし尽くそうとしているんだ。
Tonight, I suggest you turn yourself in along with the dragon.
うわ、ひどい。
That's what we call lawful stupid.
自首はしないよ。別の作戦があるんだ。
No, you're under arrest.
作戦ってなんだ？
Time to go to jail.
竜の涙を見ていたら、ある個人のことを思い出してね。
個人？
それじゃあお先に失礼するよ。
おい、どこ行くんだよ。
モンドの英雄の象徴だよ。またね。
Okay.
どう思う？
he's a weirdo.
あいつからしたらお前も十分変わってるだろうけど
You
な。
know.
それに
His voice seems familiar, apparently. We level up some more. That's good.
あいつの声を知ってるだって。おいらは全然わからなかったけど。
I was gonna say though, I mean, I think.
英雄の象徴って言ってたよな。それなら知ってるぞ。きっとあの木のことだ。おう、あのすごく目立つ木のことだ。お前もわかるよな。
I was gonna say, you know, Venti looks a lot like the god of the city, so I don't know anyone else. I mean, obviously, to the player is obvious. I don't know if anyone else in the city itself, you know, the people, the citizens, ever noticed that same hairstyle, literally. No one bothered to ask. I don't know. Anyway, hello, Mr. Doge Taco. Well, you don't need to tell me that. Donkey did the Shrek. Donkey did in Shrek? What do you... I don't know. The only thing I know about Shrek is the song. Somebody once told me. Anyway.
私はモンドの飛行ちゃん。
Donkey didn't... I don't know. Donkey didn't Shrek. I don't remember watching Shrek. No. I think I did. Didn't I watch Shrek before? I think I did. I don't remember anything about it though. I just remember... Didn't Donkey... I'm just reminded... Donkey, didn't he like... marry the dragon or something? I think that's what happened. Anyway. Maybe that's what you're trying to say? Venti's just cosplaying as a deity? I don't... Well, imagine like someone in real life cosplaying as Jesus Christ. I don't know. Is that normal? I mean, I guess you can. But it's not something you would just do as a hobby, you know? I feel like. Anyway. Time to go to Windrise though. I assume we're gonna meet up with the weirdo, maybe? I don't know. We just assume he'll be there, I guess. That's how it works. Weird slime thing. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna go over here. Yep. Okay, fine. If the monsters appear right in front of me, I will destroy them. There he is. Murder! Yeah. Why can't I just murder people? You know, oh yeah, you see these things, by the way? I believe you can... damn, I missed it. But I believe you pick those up, actually. Because there's two types. They're very similar, actually. There's two types of, like, blue floating spirits. But these ones you can pick up. They're just ingredients. You know, you just grab them and crush them in your hand, put it in your pocket. There's also the other ones where you follow and then they lead you to either chests or other places. For some kind of reward.
おや、来たんだね。そろそろ来る頃かなって、そう思ってたんだ。
I want to know more about the Animal God. Animal.
風神バルバトス？あいつならもうモンドから消えたよ。
Yeah, okay, so Barbatos again. I keep mixing up, because sometimes people refer to Barbatos as like a person, but then Barbatos definitely a god, right?
隣のリーウェにいるガンシンや稲妻にいる雷神はまだいるけど、モンドの人々は
okay.
もう長いこと
It's that kind of fan. Because, you know, you always assume, you know, real life religion. But in this world, it's a type of world where gods are just walking around. Okay, it's just like, you know, it's like, hey, what's up, God? Like, high five. You know, it's like, that's the type of fantasy world we live in. They're just around. But of course, what is weird is that I guess Barbados isn't around, you know, rather than actually being around.
どうして風神のことを？トワリンのせいかい？
それは神のことだから。
Though I do have my suspicions, yeah, because I assume, you know, the whole point of why Venti is like looks very similar to the god of the city. I assume Barbatos, I guess. I mean, I mean, isn't I assume Barbatos just is pretending to be human, and it's just right in front of us right now. But anyway, yeah, okay. Something about gods. Someone told me about Devlin's past involving Barbatos, I guess.
そういえばみんなは風魔流をどう思ってるんだい？気になるな。まあそんなに急いで教えてもらわなくてもいいよ。
Barbados is well, it's not Barbados, it's Barbatos. You know, if nothing else, I mean Barbatos isn't that like a? Maybe I'm wrong actually, but it sounds like a demon name. You know, I feel like I've heard it many times in other video games. It usually represents a demon, you know, not a god. But I might be wrong. I don't know. Barbatos sounds like a villain's name.
ここに戻ったのは久しぶりだからさ。それに僕の帰りに不満を抱く者もいるみたい。
Oh, cut off there for some reason. All right. And there's a boss fight. Eye of the Storm. I mean, normally isn't the Eye of a Storm like exactly where it isn't, you know, dangerous in like a tornado? Anyway. Ow, I got hit by the way. A lot of damage. Let me just heal up real quick. Nope. You know, I one thing about the quick menu, by the way, I kind of, for some reason, when you use the analog stick, sometimes it just doesn't go to the correct spot, you know, when I put it on my... When I direct it on my, on the menu, you know, it sometimes just goes on the wrong thing, even though it looks like it does exactly the right thing. Ow. I don't know how you avoid this, by the way. Obviously, you're supposed to jump up and go over here, I guess, but sometimes you get hit anyway. I guess you just do that. How do you make this fall down, by the way? I'm not sure. It just kind of floats around the entire time. Sometimes it drops down, and then, you know, we can attack it like that. Like this. You have to wait for it to happen, you know? I don't want to wait for it to happen. Takes too long. Shoot. I can also just do auto shooting. I guess I don't have to aim it, you know? You don't have to aim it. You can actually just press the attack button and it works. Okay, it seems by doing that, it actually cancels his special attack? I didn't know you could do that, actually. Okay, I wanted to affect it with a status element before I use my character to do damage. One more? Yeah. Okay. I defeated like a giant ball of energy. Amazing.
風向きの影響を受けるのは竜だけじゃないようだね。そうだ。さっき誰かに竜の過去を教えてもらったって言ってたね。そうだったのかい？リサという人はそういう風に思ってるんだ。そう。ここまで来たのは双方が武力行使をし始めたからさ。でも彼の最初の憎しみは人々が四風守護を祀らなくなったからじゃない。あれは自然に生まれた憎しみなんかじゃないんだ。腐食された後の産物だよ。
腐食。
心臓に流れ込んだ黒い血が彼を苦しめ、何年もの間穏やかに眠れていないんだ。だから今回目覚めた彼の精神がアビスの魔術師の呪いによって腐食してしまった。
Okay. Well, the story seemed to make it because the story that he sung, made it seem like the dragon was simply, angry at the Mondstadt city for some reason. But I guess it was an abyss mage. I guess some kind of like, emperor.
人ならざる
You
者で
must
結成
destroy
された
them,
アビス
dragon.
人類の敵となる組織だよ。彼らのことはよく知らないけど、人間の世界に対して深い悪意を持つことだけは知っている。荒野のヒルチャールも奴らの指揮で動き、奴らの手足となってるんだ。ここに来るまで僕もトワリンと同じ呪いに蝕まれていた。でも今僕たちのいる場所は英雄の象徴、モンドの全ての源だ。木々の隙間から流れる風は心地よく、僕の好きな匂いがする。
Oh. Now I'm just reminded. Well, I made a comment on how like why we came here specifically, but I don't know. Actually, Paimon did mention something about like a big tree. I forgot there was a big tree here. Anyway.
君と一緒に木陰の下にいると、竜の涙が浄化された時みたいに、僕の中にある毒が消えていくんだ。
Zoom out
だいぶ良くなったよ。
in order to see the big tree.
それでお前はどうして毒を？
それはまあ、前にトワリンと会話しようとした時に誰かさんに邪魔されてね。そのせいでトワリンの呪いを払うどころか、自分もアビスの毒に蝕まれちゃったんだ。
Well, that happened in the beginning.
そうだよ。
Eyes widen.
お詫びに僕と一緒にモンドの大聖堂に行ってくれないかい？
モンドの大聖堂？何しに行くんだ？
取りに行くんだ。ライアー、天空をね。
Alright. Yeah, a lot of levels, by the way. A lot of adventure ranks. I guess this is what you do to increase your rank. Give me that. Yeah, there you go. Got the crystal fly, which is the crystal core, I guess, in terms of the actual material. Again, just like crush it in our hands. Don't worry about it. We're quite ruthless in the way we treat the wildlife, in this world. Let's see. Go back to the cathedral, I guess. Well, I guess we'll teleport. I mean, we're just walking back the same way we went. Okay, I guess I'll fast travel. I don't like fast traveling everywhere all the time, but since it's basically the same way, with nothing new, I guess I'll fast travel. Whee! Alright.
それで天空って一体？
モンドの至宝、風神バルバトスがかつて使っていたライアーだよ。天空のライアーがあれば、僕はトワリンを悪夢から目覚めさせられる。
本当にそれで風魔竜の破壊を止められるのか？
もちろん。僕はこの世界で一番の詩人だからね。
Apparently.
未来、そして今、僕の知らない歌はないよ。僕の目を見て。僕のこと頼もしいと思わない？
Look into my eyes. Look in my eyes, buddy.
それでどうやって天空のライアーを手に入れるんだ？
So how can we steal this ancient artifact?
大聖堂のとある安全な場所に保管されているって聞いた。
Oh, was it in the, the secret passage that we saw just before?
まずは下調べだ。もし興味があるなら一緒に来てくれても構わないよ。
And then the priest comes out and says, "Yorokobe." 君の願いはようやく叶う。 And then you get free black keys, you see. And mapo tofu.
これで間に合いますね。
Yeah.
まあ見てて。こんにちはシスターさん。
風神のご加護があらんことを。若き詩人さん、何かご用かしら。
実はね、モンドの危機を救う方法が分かったんだ。
あら、それは風神に感謝しなければならないわね。でもそれは騎士団に報告するべきよ。関係のない修道女に行ってもどうにもならないわ。
そんなことないよ。お姉さんの力が必要だから話してるんだ。そう、例えば天空のライアー、あれがあれば僕は風魔竜を。
お帰りください。
Get out. Okay.
あれはとても凶悪な竜ではありますが、代理団長様が意を決すれば倒せないこともない相手です。
それはダメだよ。そんなことしたら風魔竜が死んじゃうじゃないか。
東風を裏切った愚獣です。風神様だってあいつを許したりしないはずだわ。
お姉さん。
Now he's just crying. As it turns out, you know, in a lot of role-playing games, aren't bards the ones with the highest charisma? I don't think he's succeeding in his charisma check, despite being the best bard in the world.
ダメなものはダメよ、詩人さん。この子にお姉さんって呼ばれると、なんだか不思議とちょっと嬉しいわね。
I think, well, it's weird because the translation is, I think, wrong, or maybe not wrong, but like, you know, it's not exactly what she said. I think she said something like, it's nice being called One-san, you know, being called big sister, I guess. She feels happy, but obviously can't just do what he wants. Then I'm guess we have left with no other choice, and he draws a sword and it just stabs her in the face.
これ以上隠したままにするわけにもいかないか。僕の忠実なる信者よ。喜べ。今君の目の前にいるのが風神バルバトス本人なんだ。
Well, not really a big secret, and probably no one's gonna believe him either.
驚いた？泣きたくなった？使える神様に会えてどう？感動した？
I'm just a little boy. I'm your god, by the way.
他に用がなければ、私は戻って仕事をさせてもらいます。
Isn't that blasphemy? I imagine in the eyes of the nun, that's just pure blasphemy. You can't just say that. You can't just say, by the way, guys, I'm Jesus Christ, you know? Okay, so it is confirmed. He literally is the god, but no one believes him.
シスターは振り向かずにそのまま行ってしまったよ。でも予定してた目的はクリアした。少なくとも彼女はこの大聖堂に天空のライアーがあることを否定しなかった。それで騎士団で話題の新人くん、君もやってみないかい？
Alright, okay. First, I destroy her. Hiya! Why can't I just murder her?
風神のご加護があらんことを。
Hi, I'm the honorary knight of Avelius.
ええ、知ってるわ。あの日、あなたはアンバーと一緒にモンドを救ってくれた。どうしてここに？代理団長様から何か頼み事かしら。
Can you give me the holy lyre?
本当に？あなたのことを疑ってるわけじゃないけど、少し前に怪しい詩人に同じこと言われたから。彼はデタラメを言っていたわ。あまつさえ自分のことをバルバトスだともね。
Very sus.
きっと天空のライアーにはその仕様に決まりがあるの。バドル同祭の期間中だけ使えるのよ。それに貸し出しには団長、主教、それから民衆の代表者の同意とサインされた書類が必要だわ。それで騎士団のサインは？
Paimon ate it.
とにかく書類は必須よ。最近は忙しくてね。
他に要件がなければ失礼するわ。
You know. Sorry, teacher. It's just that my Paimon ate my homework. You know, I can't hand it in. And what am I supposed to do?
はあ、やはり君でもダメだったか。
わかってたのかよ。
まあ騎士団のスーパールーキーの実力を見たかっただけだからさ。それにほら、勇者が村に伝わる宝剣を手にする。こんな展開、歌にするにはぴったりじゃないかい？
なんか失礼だぞ、銀融詩人。
誤解しないで。これはモンドに対して失望しているんだよ。勇者相手に宝剣をケチるなんてね。さて、ちゃんとした方法で借りるのは無理みたいだから、別の手を使うしかないね。
Yep, I mean that's what I was saying actually before.
自由意志を尊重して君の意見を聞こう。
City of freedom, right? Just do whatever you
どう取れば
want.
いいと思う？
Just like do all the crimes.
さあ話そう。好きなだけ話すことこそ自由ってものだろ。
My character says I don't want to steal anything. I want to steal something. Why not?
君最初からそれはないよ。真面目に言うとさ、僕より君の方が向いてると思うんだ。だって僕は歌うこと以外長所と言える長所はないからね。それに僕は一人ぼっち。捕まったら冤罪を晴らしてくれる人もいない。きっと重罪に問われる。
泥棒して捕まったなら別に冤罪じゃないだろう。
でも君は違う。君はモンドに貢献した騎士団の未来のスターだから。ミスしてもちゃんと説明したらごまかせるかもしれない。それにここの守衛たちは夜になると帰っちゃうらしいよ。タイミングをちゃんと狙えばミスをしたくてもできないと思うんだ。
ミスを前提に考えるな。
君はどう思う？
All right. By the way, you say you're the god of this world, or at least you know a wind god,
確かに
a god of this world rather. Anyway.
だから
Takara. If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you. Well, no, actually, I want to take advantage of this situation. Give me wind powers. Come on, aren't you a god? Grant me many wishes, and then I'll do what you want, you know?
おや、それはどうして？
こいつの過去に関して機会があったらまた教えるよ。
I guess we'll help the dragon anyway. Oh, I don't want to see another separation. I guess that's referring to the twins, I guess. Because our character got separated from her brother. I will bring you the Holy Lyre. To quickly advance the time of day, open the Paimon menu. Okay, so I've seen this before actually. So you can, because I don't know if there's any, you know, there's usually not a point, you know, to like advancing time, but I guess in this particular quest you have to in order to be nighttime, I guess. Do that. To be honest, it just reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 4. Or not 4, rather 5 actually. It was 5, not 4. 4 is the one that has a lot of cutscenes. Number 5 is the one with the one where, or at least the latest one anyway. The one where with less story, you know, that's less Kojima, but has better gameplay. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, I have to go pause menu. Okay, over here. Because in Metal Gear Solid 5, when you would advance time in a similar fashion, a song would play, you know? Ooh, I don't know how it goes, like, oh, whoa, like, whoa, you know? Every time the main character, boss, or big boss, or whatever, would, light up like a virtual cigarette, you know? Anyway, what's the nighttime? I guess nighttime would be here? I don't know, it's kind of weird, because it's not like a real life clock. Because over here is like a moon, over here is like half, and this one's actually like full day. So actually, like over here is best? Like maybe somewhere around here. And heart's analog stick. Whatever, just do that. Alright. I assume it's nighttime. Enter the cathedral at night 18 to 6. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is it the correct time? Not sure.
恥ずかしがらないで。
18 to 6. How does that work? Well, I guess there's still someone here. 18 to 6? And I mean, it is nighttime, right? 18 to 6, right? I mean, maybe I should go outside. I should leave the cathedral and come back, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. And then... Oop. No, maybe? I don't know. It is... I mean, I don't know. It's weird because it's like 24-hour clock. That's not something I'm used to. Now, it should be... Yeah, okay, that's correct. There's still people here, though. Hello. Come to confess, my child? I'm stealing your ancient artifact, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, now I can enter. Maybe I could have entered before, but... whatever. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's the basement, as I've suspected. Oh, it's full of people, though. Is this a sneaking mission? Colonel. We're trying to sneak past the guards to get the Holy Lyre. It's a holy instrument for Barbatos. Colonel. The slap of my... I don't know, my waifu ass. Keeps alerting the guards. Dummy thick. I don't know how. I forgot how it goes. Something about being dummy thick. I don't know. Anyway, wait, how does this go? I can't crouch. You know, I don't. There's no crouch function in this game. How do I? I was gonna say. I thought I wasn't thinking that he would recognize me that fast. I was gonna say, how do I go like freeze? Freeze. Or like choke them out, you know? I guess not. Now I wonder if we can jump. Can you jump? I'm trying to press the jump button. It's not working, so you can't jump. Okay. You gotta do this properly. It's a sneaking mission. Snake, use the Salton radar. And make sure to stay out of their line of sight. Or actually, I don't know, that wasn't like a Colonel voice. What does Colonel sound like? Snake! 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 Make sure to stay out of sight of the guards. You get caught once, and they'll kick you out. Make sure you don't fail this mission, Snake. You did it. Anyway. Alright, well, did you just do that? Did you just teleport? That's cheating. I had to do this normally. I had to, like, actually sneak. That person could just teleport in and out. Okay. Whee! Ow. That's not right. Maybe it is. Okay, sometimes you get stuck on the actual... Sometimes you get stuck on the actual, structures, I guess. Hi. Die. No witnesses.
ディルク様、こちらが今週の帳面です。
今度の封鎖、やはり影響が大きい。
早く収まるといいですね。
オーナー、人が
You know, I was gonna say, mustaches and like facial hair just doesn't work for anime hair, at least in this kind of art style. I don't know why they keep putting facial hair on guys in this like art style. I was like, it doesn't look good unless you're like drawn a particular way. Because a lot of the generic NPCs, they're drawn like very similar to this guy, you know, with like a B shonen face, you know, like a slightly feminine but still overall masculine face, with like a pointy chin and like smaller eyes compared to like female characters. Like, it just doesn't work when you put facial hair. It looks weird. It looks like you just glued it on, you know? If you want to draw like a manly character, you have to draw the face differently, you know? They gotta like have a more squarish face instead of like a round face. But anyway, that's what I feel like anyway. It just doesn't look right.
君は銀融詩人だろ。賑わっている場所の方がいいと思うが。
演奏はまた今度やらせてもらうよ。先に2階に行くね。また後で。
彼らを見張ってくれ。
See, look at that guy. You know, the generic bartender?
僕は状況を聞いてくれ。
Doesn't look right, especially the hairstyle. The hairstyle is like, that's such a like a teenage hairstyle, you know, teenage anime character hairstyle, and yet they have like this weird beard and mustache. It looks weird. I don't know. Anyway, what's up, Risa?
誰にですか？
モンドの警備員たちにだ。
Okay, Rama. Have I found a character to save 1,000,000 resources for yet? I don't know. I mean, I guess first pick so far would be a character called Beidou, I guess. I like her. You know, just like looking, just a quick glance at all the characters that exist in the game. She seems the coolest, but you know. I always say this, but like I'm also just, you know, seeing maybe, you know, if I play this game long enough, maybe if other characters get released, I might also like them, but who knows. I always say that for every new gacha game I play. I never, you know, I always wait, but there's just never a character I really like. Anyway, what do I do here? Hide on the second floor of the tavern, I guess. And talk to Charles. What'll be today? I'd like to buy something to drink. Here's the menu. Okay, I can buy these. What are these? Increase attack, higher minus crit rate, and regeneration and HP. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own character. Yeah, I've heard about co-op mode, by the way. Again, it's, as far as I know, very minimal. Like, you get invitations after like a certain adventure rank. You can like invite people to like be in your world. You can't do much other than like explore, like I guess open world stuff. You know, you can't really do story missions or anything like that. But you can do very minimal things. But ironically, from what I've heard, co-op mode can be detrimental, you know? A lot of gacha games, usually co-op mode, like, you know, like support system, whatever, like, and get support characters or whatever, usually it's a good thing, right? Like, there's no consequences for just having, for the most part, like, just having other people help you. But in this game, apparently, it's actually sometimes worse to have people in your world because they can steal your resources, apparently. You know, some people apparently can just go into your world, take your resources, because apparently, you know, you don't share resources, I guess, and then they just leave. You know, it's like, apparently co-op is just bad, you know, in that sense anyway.
ディルク様、泥棒を見かけませんでした。何があったんだ？こんなに人を出して。
ディルク様はご存知ないのですか？泥棒2人が天空のライアーを盗もうとしたんです。
ほう、それは珍しい。
ええ、天空のライアーは風神様の宝物。これほど貴重な文化財を。
金にならないものを盗むバカがいるとはな。うちの酒蔵を狙った方がまだ儲かると思うが。
おお。
まあ、話がそれたな。金髪と緑色の2人はあっちに行ったようだ。
You know, the ragtime music kind of like makes me think that, is he like a cowboy? You know, it seems like he's kind of wearing like a cowboy uniform. He just needs a revolver and a cowboy hat.
今日はどれにしようかな。
カウンターから取った酒を受け。
冷たいのでいいかな。
そろそろ僕の質問に答えてもらおうか。
まずは飲ませてよ。 ちゃんと払うからさ。僕の歌で。
金の問題ではない。それに君はまだ酒を飲める年ではないだろ
う。それなら安心して。僕が酒をたしなみ始めたのは、
Well, obviously, Venti is like a million years old. How about first answering questions?
この人は誰って顔してるね。こちらはディルック。酒場のオーナーのそのさらに上のオーナーだ。
Is he?
彼は
I thought he was just visiting.
ちなみに僕は彼のワイナリーのダンディライオン酒が大好きなんだ。いつもはグラス売りでしか買えないけどね。
衛兵から泥棒の話を聞いた。先に言っておくと、天空のライアーを盗む度胸は気に入った。君たちがバカだとしてもかなり珍しいタイプのバカだ。
盗んでない。真犯人は他にいるぞ。
Even though we're trying to steal it as well, but don't worry about it.
こちらは騎士団のスーパールーキーだよ。モンドの生異物を盗むなんてありえないよ。
スーパールーキー、ああ、君が。
Okay, in Japanese, because they're saying hot shop, in Japanese it's super rookie, you know, super rookie.
君はあの銀融詩人と仲がいいのか？
I don't know him actually.
旅人の君がモンドの危機を救ってくれたとは。君のような人材が騎士団に入るなどもったいない。セピロス騎士団は風魔竜の件に関してずっと臆病で、それでいて効率も悪い。外交面もファドゥイに対して弱い上に保守的だ。いい、この話はしたくないんだ。
Alright. No, he seems edgy.
ディルックはセピロス騎士団が好きじゃないみたいだね。
Doesn't like knights? I don't know.
目指す道が違うだけだ。モンドに対して僕は僕なりの期待を持っている。それで質問に答えてもらおう。なぜ天空のライアーを盗もうとした？
本当に知りたいの？騎士団関連のトラブルに巻き込まれるかもしれないよ。
トラブルは怖くないさ。僕自身がその騎士団にとってトラブルの種だからね。
じゃあ真実の物語を演奏したら信じてくれる？
状況次第で判断する。
じゃあ演奏のお題はくれるかい？
No.
報酬はゴモラから天空のライアー。君の物語次第だ。
いいね。もう一曲追加しようか。
Alright. Okay, well he's just doing the same song we saw before, you know, a little cutscene.
先ほどの女子種は一体。
Well, you see, you saw a cutscene, you know? Somehow when he does a song, like a cutscene just like pops up and you can't skip it. It's unskippable.
これは重大な秘密のはずだ。なぜ僕に見せた？
なぜだろうね。風向きが変わろうとしてるからだろうね。どうかな、ディルック？
面白い。少し時間をくれ。情報をまとめよ
He's so edgy, I don't know.
う。異邦人。
But not like, I don't know, like a certain kind of edgy. Not like I'm a super villain going to destroy the world edgy, but like more like, I don't know, kind of like, you know, I'm too cool to care about anything, you know, edgy. That kind of edgy.
指名手配には金髪としか書かれていないから衛兵は君のところに来ないはずだ。しかし銀融詩人、君は酒場から出ない方がいい。
それなら問題ないさ。僕は酒場が大好きだからね。
では夜、酒場の営業が終わった後、ここで合流しよ
う。Alright. Who is he? Why is Dylan? I think he's a 5-star as well. And yet he's just an owner, you know? He's just an owner of this bar, that's it. I don't know. He's probably, well, if I had to guess, actually, he's probably an ex-knight, maybe, you know? That's why he doesn't like the knights. Maybe he was in the knights, and then something happened, and then he quit, you know, and then went his own way. That's probably what happened, if I had to guess. Anyway. Leave the tavern, I guess. Bye. daytime. Wait till the tavern is closed? Have to do more waiting, apparently. Pat. Come in, we have a discount. You have any specials? Currently, we're giving every customer a free chicken mushroom skewer. Goes great with any drink. Take a seat. Free food. Amazing. Can I sit down and like let time pass? So what time do you have to go? 0 to 6. I guess morning maybe? Or not morning, but 0 to 6. Oh, here. I guess nighttime again. We just have to wait till nighttime again. Whoa. Once again. We just sat there for like hours, by the way. I imagine our ass would be pretty sore after sitting for that long. I literally waited outside the tavern for so long. Hello, Jean.
先に言っておくと、僕が今回連絡したのは一人だけじゃない。それから、こちらはただの陣だ。団長としての陣ではない。栄誉騎士の君でも、そうそう接触できない人物だろう。
意外だ。天空のライアーの話は聞いていたが、まさか君だったとは。では、ディルックが言ったように、ライアーの音で風魔竜が浄化され元に戻るという話は本当なのか？
そうだよ。今この栄誉騎士は風魔竜事件を解決するために最前線で頑張ってる。さすが騎士団のスーパールーキー少女だよ。
違法なこともやらかしそうに。
I've noticed, by the way, the dialogue sometimes does refer to our character, like our character's gender. You know, I think he says super rookie shoujo or whatever, which means, you know, obviously super rookie girl. So that's interesting because, you know, depending on the gender you choose in the beginning, it seems like there are multiple lines whether or not, you know, it fits the actual gender. That's like, you know, that's like twice the word though. Usually in a lot of games, they just save time by not referring to your gender at all, you know? So they just only record one line. But because of that, though, I guess they have to record double the amount sometimes. Which kind of reminds me, actually, well, speaking of that, actually, it reminds me of a game that came up, I forget what it's called, but it's like one of the recent Spider-Man games. It reminds me of, like, I've never really played it myself, but I've heard an interesting little, you know, tidbit is the fact that when you're swinging, you know, as like Spider-Man or whatever, during cutscenes, when you're walking around, sometimes, obviously Spider-Man, he's just talking normally, right? He's just talking normally, blah, 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 blah. But then while you're swinging, actually there is like a transition sometimes to his dialogue that is like him like grunting, you know, if that makes sense. Like he's like it's harder to talk while you're swinging, obviously, because you're putting effort while you're moving, I guess. So like there's always like two lines whenever he's like talking normally, when he's just like, you know, walking around, but also when he's swinging, it's actually him like struggling to actually say the words, because, you know, it's kind of like when you're jogging, right? When you're jogging and talking at the same time. Anyway, just like a random tidbit. It's interesting, you know, why you would put that much effort into doing that, but it is interesting to do that in that particular game. Even though most players would just, you know, not even recognize it, you know, it would just be like just a small thing, just a very small touch to like something that would require lots of work actually behind the scenes in order to make it work. Anyway.
四風守護の東風の竜トワリン。彼の裏切る理由がどう考えてもわからなかった。数百年前のモンドを守る戦争で毒地の侵食を受け、目覚めた後もアビスの魔術師のせいで腐食を受けたのなら、そうなるのも筋が通る。でもこれは代理団長の立場としては
Why not? Can't you just say that? By the way, the dragon was corrupted by an abyss mage. Can you just say that? No?
ファデュインの圧力のせいで騎士団が公に風魔竜への善意を示すことは難しい。そんなことをすれば 務めを放棄したと解釈される可能性もある。だから私はプライベートという形で行動
You
す
know,
るしかない。
just like just like any politician, you know, you can't pretend. You can't just you have to pretend to be a certain image, I guess. You can't just simply tell the truth. Sure, why not?
そういうところも騎士団の嫌いな理由の一つだ。ただこの正体のわからない異邦人をそのまま信じるとは思わなかった。
先輩のような厳しくて慎重な人でもこの旅人を信用しているではないか。
Okay, Jean called him a senpai. All right.
だから先輩はやめろ。今回は協力すると決めている。
Senpai?
触れちゃいけない過去があるみたいだな。
Okay. I guess they were co-workers before.
とにかく天空のライアーについては心当たりがある。
何事もないように話題を変えた。
モンドとスネージナヤの衝突。本質的には七国と七神の衝突だが。
7 nations. Did I say that before? There are actually 7 nations. I don't know if we'll visit every single nation in this game, I guess. I mean, I imagine this game came out pretty recently, so I don't imagine that'd be that much content. But maybe eventually, I guess, we somehow visit all the cities. Somehow. Maybe, maybe not. Well, sometimes certain games only take place in one area, you know? And that's it, but... So they want to kill Divlan. Also, the light suddenly changed a little bit. The time change. Anyway. You want to kill Devlin?
そうだ。もし風流を殺す計画を騎士団が止めたとなると、天空のライアーは彼らが唯一手にすることができる風神の力だ。
モンドで単独行動しているファドゥイのメンバーはいくらでもいる。すでにそいつらから情報を聞き出した。
リルックが手に入れた情報によると、ファデュイは天空のライアーをゲーテホテルに置いていない。さすがに彼らでもせっかく手にした生物を半ば公の場所とも言えるようなところに置いておけないのだろう。
わかるわかる。大ごとになったら外交問題につながるからな。
七国同士の関係性はそういうものだ。
Alright.
異邦人、出発の準備はできているか？
Wait a sec. Actually, wait a sec. So, okay, so that's all just to say that, you know, obviously we have to do everything ourselves. You know, that's just how it is. A lot of these RPGs, you can't let the city, you know, or the actual knights do everything for us. We're just gonna go on a secret mission and get that holy lyre back, and then use that to maybe fix the dragon, is the idea. Anyway. Can I sit down, by the way? Just sit down right here. Just sit down right here. Because it's been about 2.5 hours, so let me just take a quick break. Risa, you refuse to not read Animo as Amino. Yeah, I always think Amino. I do think that. Dorime, Amino. Anyway, but yeah, I'll take a quick break, go to the washroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Just leave it here. Ambient sounds of like wood creaking, I guess. And also like people like moving plates even though there's no one here. Anyway, here. Alright. Let's continue. Where are you going? To be honest, I'm not paying attention 100% in these cutscenes. But apparently we're going somewhere. I know Jean said something about how like the Holy Lyre should not be in the Grand Goth Hotel, wherever that is. But apparently it's not there, so it's somewhere else? Where is it exactly? Did you mention?
さっきジンが言ってたよね。ファデュイの目的はトワリンの力を氷の神に捧げることだって。
I don't know if I cancel that conversation. I want to actually hear the rest of that.
もしかしたらファデュイの考えを甘く見すぎていたかもしれない。彼らの本当の目的は風のつながりを利用して風神バルバトスを探し出すことにあるのかも。前にリサが暴風の源を探して3つの神殿にたどり着いた時みたいにね。
風神？風神がモンドを離れて1000年は経っている。なぜ奴らの目的が神を探し出すことにあると思った？
What do you mean えへえへってなんだよ。
これ以上は聞かないでおこう。さあこれを
Take what?
正体を隠すための変装だ。ファドゥイに見つかる前に被るといい。何せファドゥイはモンドにとって厄介な異国の客人だからな。
最安値だよ。
僕たちはトラブルを起こしに来たが、面倒なことは避けた方がいいだろう。
Just want to do a little RP walk. RP walk. This is a good game to RP walk, by the way. Anyway, where are we going? We're going just directly to the we just know where the hideout is, I guess. Well, I guess they're diplomats. They represent like a different city, but you know, they're not exactly criminals or anything, so we probably just know where they are. Yes. Hello, Timmy. I saw a meme about you, by the way. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. They'll be back. They do come back usually, but what happens if one day they leave and never come back again? Just like Daddy. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. I guess his dad went to get some cigarettes in the store, just never came back. Anyway, where is the hideout, by the way? Is it... So is this 400 meters? I can just teleport there. Still on. We'll just walk. Listen, enjoy the scenery. The nice sunset. Is it, well, is it sunset or sunrise? I guess sunset? Yeah, sunset. I mean, hard to tell, I guess. Well, what is the old adage? The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right? So it was a sunset. I assume the game actually modeled, you know, the correct way the sun would look like during certain times. Assuming we live on, like, you know, a solar system that is similar to ours in the first place. Who knows? It's raining again. Big storm. Man, this game is just fun to just walk around in, you know? It is. Again, I wonder how long it'll take for it to lose its luster, but it is just fun to walk around. I don't know. I'm just that kind of player, I guess. I just take my time. A little bit too much. I always try to, like, I always try to, like, go a little faster, you know, in my head. I'm thinking to myself, well, actually, I should go a little bit faster. I shouldn't take a million years to reach to where I want to go. But, you know, at least in these type of games, I like to just waste a lot of time, I guess. Also, there's something here. I see on the minimap. You see on the minimap, by the way, sometimes they're little, like, what do you call it? You know, on the top left, little, like, white little, I don't know what you call it, like little twinkle symbols. They usually represent, like, a collectible or something you can do, you know, in the world. So apparently there's something to get here. Sometimes it's a little, like, often they're, like, not obvious, you know. But usually, oh, it's right here, okay. So you see, usually they represent, like, these things, which obviously you want to collect a ton of, so, yep. There you go. So the world is also filled with those. I guess, you know, they're just collectibles. You know what it is? I guess it really is just sparking my old, like, platformer, you know, addiction. Not really addiction, but you know how, like, in a lot of old games, you would often, like, in, like, 3D platformers, you would just go around, you know, in a lot of areas, collecting a bunch of stuff. I guess, you know, Mario 64 style, you know? Collecting a bunch of stars and coins and all that. I guess it's kind of like that. Even though I actually don't really like platformers all that much. I guess it's a little bit different in this game because you're not just collecting for collection's sake. You're actually making your character stronger by doing all these little extra tasks. You know? So that's probably why I like it better than just simply, you know, a lot of like collectibles and other like traditional old school platformers in like the 3D style. You're often just collecting just because, you know, just for the sake of collecting. Which I guess if you're into that, that's fine, but not really for me. The only time I really 100%ed like a game that had that kind of system was definitely like the first Jak, you know, Jak and Daxter. Ironically, everyone loves the sequels to that game, but I actually prefer the original game. In my opinion, but anyway. Mr. Dojitaku, you collect to hoard them in your inventory? I guess so. I mean, that's the thing, right? This game, at least, there is a point, you know, to collecting a bunch of stuff. So I imagine, you know, you don't have to go like too hard and simply collect a million like mushrooms or anything, but you know, there's a purpose for collecting a bunch of these items. I also, oh yeah, I was wondering whether or not, oh, I gotta play as him, I guess. Mr. Edgy Man, also wearing a mask. Are we all wearing masks? Okay. We all get to wear masks, by the way. Look at our mask. A weird, what's it called? Dithering? Or whatever? Little like fade out effect when we get too close to the camera. No, Amber's not wearing a mask, apparently. Everyone else is not wearing a mask. Only our character and... what's his name? D-Luck? You know, D-Luck? D-Luck. D-Luck? He has a D rank in luck? Is that what it is? Okay, he's using Claymore. Mr. Claymore Man. Can you charge? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's a different... Okay, I've noticed, yeah. Different characters do have slightly different movesets. They have similar weapons, but this guy, I guess, when he charges, he does like a combo. Like infinite combo, at least until he runs out of stamina anyway. Interesting. And that's his fire attack. Can I like charge it? Oh, interesting. It's a combo attack. Okay, so you basically just spam it and then he does it like 3 hits, maybe. I was gonna say actually, I was wondering, you know, how I was gonna edit this on YouTube. I don't know. I'll probably either I won't put it on YouTube or I'll just show everything. Cause I don't know. This type of game is just hard to like make a proper let's play of. Cause normally I do like, you know, usually like story-based stuff. So it's like beginning to end, and there is a story, I guess, but there's also just a lot of downtime, and I don't know. And the story by itself is not super engaging, to be honest. It's okay. Again, it's all right. It's just like a thing to have like a goal towards to, I guess, as well. I don't know. No. Yeah. I guess to trial his character, I guess. I believe he's a 4-star, so I don't think you get him for free, but you can roll for him, I guess. Are there different weapons in the game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, different fighting styles, different weapons. I believe it's bow, sword, claymore, which is like heavy sword, and spear. We haven't seen spear yet. And also magic, I guess, which is like Lisa, for example. Uses magic. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, right? Usually when I do Let's Plays, I often like to do like a story, but showing everything, because this game is probably like very long, right? The way it's designed as well, it's meant to be like a game that you're supposed to play over many days. That's the point, right? Especially like by late game, I imagine it'll probably be a lot of grinding as well. So that's why I don't want to like, I don't know if I can make like a proper Let's Play of this kind of game. So that's why I'm thinking like, maybe if I do put it on YouTube, I'll just show the entire Twitch VOD, which normally is not what I do. I often like to cut it up, you know, 1 hour episodes and everything, usually around 1 hour episodes. Not that it matters, you know, in the end, you know, it doesn't really matter too much. I just like to do that because it just looks nicer as an archive. But, you know, this kind of game is kind of like, especially if I don't really finish it, you know. I think I'm just gonna maybe just upload the entire VOD. Anyway, don't eat
この
them.
辺の見張りが全員倒されたもんだからアビス教団の怪物が攻
We
め
have come for your life.
やめてくれ。そうだ、貴重な情報を教えてやるからな。実はモンドの司法天空のライアーがこの遺跡の奥に隠してあるんだ。
Okay, you just admit it, I guess.
秘宝を保管する場所に入るには鍵が必要だ。鍵が欲しいならこの先だ。俺は持ってないからな。こっち来るなよ。ドイツが鍵を持ってるかは知らねえ。とにかく部屋の中の奴らに聞け。
かなりのビビリだな。
あとは知らねえからな。モンドには俺らのファテスがいる。シニョラ様に見つかって目つけられても俺は関係ねえからな。
Okay. Apparently, okay. Well, a floating sword. Oh,
さっきさ、
weird.
シニョーラって言ってたよな。
So they were hiding in here,
前だな。
and apparently the defenses are attacking them.
11人の執行官、その8人目がシニョーラだ。ファデュイが七国を闊歩し、セピロス騎士団の脅威となったのはこの11人の執行官が原因だ。彼女に悟られる前に急ぐぞ。
Okay. Apparently, someone named Signora, and then also there's 11 harbingers, and I don't know, harbingers. I imagine they're, you know, villains of some sort. You have to fight them eventually or something. Anyway. We don't have a key, so I guess we'll just go towards the objectives. Hello? Monsters? Yep, monsters. Wow, who knew? Who would predict that you would fight monsters? I say, sarcastically. Electricity. I mean, I don't know. Again, elements, as far as I know, they do interact with each other. So obviously, you know, you do fire, and then you do, I don't know, wind. You just basically just mix and match. And it does extra damage. So I don't know if there's like, if certain elements, because these guys seem to shoot electricity, right? So I was saying like, I wonder if certain elements are stronger against others. Like for example, if it's ice, use fire, you know, obviously. But does it matter? I don't know. I was thinking, you know, oh, radish. That's not a key. That's just radish.
別の部屋を探してみるか。
I was gonna say, do I talk to you? Murder. I was gonna say, why we're wearing masks, you know? Because this technically we're attacking like a diplomatic envoy. They're quite, you know, they're quite weaponized for like diplomats though. But we're wearing the mask so we don't get like, you know, associated with the knights. But isn't this like also illegal? You know, we did entrapment before. Now we're doing like weird espionage where we're just causing, I guess, a proxy war now? I don't know. We're like a one-man proxy war. By pretending we're not related to the original nation, but actually we're just totally just attacking them. Anyway, who are you? We are goodwill ambassadors. No, there's nothing to discuss. Give up now.
そんなの俺には通用しねえぜ。スネージナヤの意志は氷のように硬い。
Snezhnaya.
屈しないぜ。
Because yeah, apparently I don't know. It's weird that they're calling themselves like the what's it called, Fatul, whatever, Fatul guard, but then they represent Snezhnaya. I don't know why. Is that like a thing? If that sounds like you're not a diplomatic force, you're like a military force, you know? I feel like anyway. Okay. Well, this person seems similar to the person who stole the lyre, I guess. But I guess they're not special. Okay. Because I really thought you know, their design looks special. It seems. I thought they would represent an actual important character, but actually they just seem like a generic mage. Right. Guess we're special. Okay, dead. All right. Oh, not dead actually. Still alive. Hiya! Yeah. Okay. As I murder you. She's going Super Saiyan. Oh no. Ow. Dead. Literally murdered her. This is a war crime, by the way. We're just, you know, killing the diplomats. It's actual war crimes. Nobody seems bothered. What's this? Investigate. Potato. Alright. What's this? Get out of here. What is this? It's a tomato. Say potato and tomato. Amazing. Who's making that noise, by the way? Ooh, ah, ooh, you know, it's not these slimes, is it? Who's making that noise? What's going on? I was gonna shoot the slime while it's in the air. Someone's making that noise. Ooh, ah. Chest, which has wheat in it. Okay, not really good chest. Alright, so go up here, I guess. More as a deluxe. This is, you know, probably won't get a lot of chances to actually use him, so because I will not roll for him. Timid guard, eh? Hello. Ah, okay. Enough talk. Stick him up. Yes, I'm going to kill you.
俺だってスネジナヤの一員だ。俺は屈しないぞ。
Ow, hey, that's cheating. He hit me during the cutscene. I wonder how you use that. It's interesting, you know. His elemental skill is kind of like a 3-hit combo, but you don't have to like combo it in the actual you can just do it whenever you want, and then it seems like, you know, it looks cool. I don't know what the usefulness is exactly. You don't have to like combo immediately, you can always just wait a little bit and then yeah. Got the key though. These barrels. You know, I remember in the beginning of the game they said like some barrels you should destroy to get items and everything, but apparently a lot of the barrels in this world, actually, in this game, seem unbreakable, you know? You can't actually break them. Is there a way to taunt in this game, by the way? With any emotes you can do? I guess not. I don't even know. I don't think though. No, the game hasn't told me that you can do that yet, so I have no idea. But I want to emote. Ow. Where'd he go? Where is he? Hello? Hello? Oh. I was sneaking around, didn't see. Oh, that doesn't help me. Get in my electricity, please. Yeah. You know, it seems like the combat so far, I mean, it's very similar to like a lot of like casual MMORPGs, I feel like. There's sometimes, you know, they do like a special attack, you dodge, but it's not really Dark Souls, is it, you know? Not exactly Dark Souls. It's very loose in terms of actual like dodging, you know, and hitting and all that. Most of the time I imagine you're just spamming attacks for the most part, and then you win. Maybe it gets a little more interesting later on, but I imagine still, like, that's the thing I don't really like about a lot of video games that have faster combat and everything. It just becomes kind of a spam fest, isn't it? It's not about like actually paying attention and dodging attacks and everything, like reaction-based combat again, like Dark Souls, because that's, you know, that's why I like Dark Souls. I'm such a Dark Souls fan, but such a Dark Souls, you know, player, I guess. But a lot of action games that are not really in that style, especially like older games, you know, are all about less of that, but more so just attack. It's just DPS, you know, you just tank the hit for the most part. Or at the very least, you know, just do you do like a million hit combo and then you win. It's alright, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, alright. I mean, you know, compared to like a lot of other games that are free to play, definitely, I mean, I have to, you know, the thing is, if you compare Genshin Impact to like your typical video game, it's like, you know, not the best, but if you compare it to like a free-to-play game, like, it's probably way better, you know, for the most part. The standards are a little bit higher than your typical free-to-play game, I have to say. Anyway. Got live though.
シニョーラ様は貴様らに制裁を下す。モンドの詩人は子供が眠れなくなるほどの悪夢としてそれを詩に残すことだろう。怖そうなこと言って結局逃げていったな。
Challenge complete. I got the holy liar. Alright, I guess we're good to go. Time to leave. Leave domain? Yeah. I will leave. You have to bring it back to the tavern. All the way back. You know, I've never explored this town, but there's a town, I don't know, is it this town? Maybe there's multiple towns, actually. But I remember seeing a town while I was exploring off screen. You know, there is a place that's not just the city. There's also just like this town, for example, that has people in it. Hey. Or maybe not, I don't know. Is it this one? It could be a different one. I think it's this one. Give me that. No. Oh, actually, oh, this is no. Okay, this one's the one you follow. Okay, I always mix it up with the other ones, the crystal flyers. But this one you actually do have to follow. There you go, over there. You have to get up there. Yeah, this is like a city of its own, which, you know, again, it gives me Kakariko Village vibes, you know? As I say again, that this game, you know, isn't exactly a ripoff of Breath of the Wild. Well, you know, Kakariko Village isn't really a Breath of the Wild thing, it's just a Legend of Zelda thing, you know? Anyway. It's a quaint little village. That's not the city, but, you know. It's like close to the city and everything. I'm gonna explore this. Oh yeah, I see something over here on the mini map. What's over here? What's this? Not that, but like, you know, beyond this house. Is it over here? Should I go higher, maybe? Before I continue, you know, this is what happens, get distracted. But I want to see, what else over here? Over here, maybe? Even higher? I'm not sure. Like, I always never... For some reason, when I jump, sometimes I want to activate my wings, but, you know, the character just doesn't do it. Sometimes. I don't know if it's like a me problem, or... I don't know. I swear I pressed the button, and then... the character just jumps off, you know, and they don't fly. Even though I want them to fly. I want them to fly, but they don't. Oh, this is a hefty climb, actually. I don't think I can make it. Maybe? You know, this is a gamble, isn't it? Do I keep going, or do I just stop now? My character's gonna die. Nope. It's barely not enough. Ah! Dead. Okay. That's what happened to me last time. Off screen. Oh, if I go over here, maybe it'd be a better climb. Maybe if I start over here. Yes, yeah. And the character's dead, by the way. I mean, I don't know if there's other ways to revive them. Probably if you just go to a statue, maybe, but you just give them an egg. This is a suspicious fried egg, by the way, because I was doing the achievement requiring, you know, requiring you to fail the cooking QTE. Anyway. Okay. Now I want to jump from here, save as much height as I can, or rather, save as much stamina as I can while I climb this cliff. I just want to see what that thing is. I don't know what you call it. I guess a star? Is that what you call it? It doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't show up on the world map, but it does show up on your mini map sometimes. There's like little special things you can collect. It's either a treasure chest or like one more of those like amino Q-list things. Yeah, right there. Okay. So in order to get that though, you collect these. I believe you collect 3 of them? Where's the third one? I don't see the third one. There's this one. I don't see the third one. Over here? Oh, it's hidden in the bushes. So you collect 3 of these. I think it was mentioned before in a tutorial. 3 of these. Very slow wind thing, and then you can fly. Whee! And you collect that. It was all just to get that, by the way. It is useful, you know. You have to collect a lot of those, and then you can increase your stamina. Increase your stamina, and also get a bunch of rewards from the statues. I think it's always worth it to collect them, or, well, you know, it's on the way. Anyway. I guess we'll make it back to town. Whee! I was saying before, yeah, again, I was saying before, like, if I really want to do, like, a proper Let's Play, you know, of this, of Genshin Impact, this game, definitely, normally, I would probably just cut out a lot of stuff. But that's the thing, right? It's just too much to cut out, you know? Too much to cut out, so I don't feel like doing it. It's just a lot of work, for one. And also, I mean, it's not just because I'm lazy, but also in general, I feel like I don't know. Unless, I know some people, like, especially like a lot of content creators, can make, like, very heavily edited videos, you know? Like, unlike mine, which are, like, you know, they just cut up a little bit. But, at least my typical playthroughs, anyway. You can instead just simply cut everything, like, cut a lot of things, cut it down to, like, 10 or 20 minutes. But that's just a lot, I don't know. That's a lot. I'm not sure if I want to do that. It requires so much time, investment, you know, ironically, to make like a shorter video. It's not really something I want to do all the time, you know, so I don't want people to expect that, is the thing. That's the real reason. I gotta keep my expectations low. You see. Anyway. Holy liar.
おかえりなさい、僕のファンたち。あ、それは天空のライアー。うまくいったみたいだね。風が流れるような模様とバラの木の木材、少し冷たい星鉄の弦、懐かしいな。
どうだ、それを使ってトワリンを呼べそうか。
確かに本物の風神の手法だけど、今はまだ無理だよ。みんなが見た通り、1000年の時を経て風の力はとうに枯れてしまった。
Yes, animal power has run dry. You gotta recharge it, you know? Anyone got a charger?
リルックの酒場で歌うくらいならできなくはないけど、この
僕の酒場のステージに出演したい歌手はたくさんいる。君の番は到底来ないだろう。
リルックの旦那、ツッコミどころそこじゃないよ。おい、天空のライアーを手に入れたのは酔っ払い相手に歌を聴かせるためなのかよ。えへってなんだよ。
It hit the nandayo! Well, there you go, that's the scene.
とにかくトワリンと話し合うにはこれだとまだまだ足りない。でも問題はライアーじゃなくて弦の方だ。君の出番だよ、異邦人。
You talking about me?
安心して、君に修理してもらうつもりはないからさ。風元素の濃度がこの弦には全く足りていないんだ。君はトワリンの涙の結晶をちゃんと保管してるよね。よし、それを天空のライアーの上に落としてみてくれ。
Just like, you know, just rub it on the lyre. Do that. What do we do? Press triangle? Alright. And there you go. Easy. Complete. I don't know why we get like... I don't know why we get like a exclusive screen for that particular action, but sure.
なんだかどんどん若々しくなっていく感じがする。
団長も一緒にか。
天空のライアーの話だ。
旅人が結晶を浄化してくれたおかげで、なんとか天空のライアーの風元素がこれ以上枯れることを防いだ。けど満タンになるまでまだまだ足りないね。
Okay, we need more.
トワリンの涙が。
So how do we make him cry? Yeah, by hitting him? You know, isn't that like a plot? I don't know. Actually, I can't remember. I feel like that's a plot for something. Maybe some other game, you know, by making something cry so you get more tears.
今でもトワリンは泣いてる。苦しみを抱えて人気のないところでね。
トワリン、
かわいそうだな。
これは栄誉騎士だけが抱える問題じゃない。私たちもすぐ行動に移そう。涙の結晶を入手したらまた栄誉騎士に浄化を依頼させてもらおう。
Masete. What is it? Masete? I can't remember. Anyway. I forget how you say leave it to me in Japanese.
英雄たちが互いを信じ、一緒に旅に出る展開。最高だ。
Makasete. Makasete. Is it makasete? Is that what it is? Makasete. Anyway.
この曲でみんなを見送ろうかな。
おいお前、サボって口だけ出すつもりか？
And that's what bards do, you know? They just sing and apparently it gives you buff somehow in RPGs.
弦を弾くのには手も必要だけど。
ムカつく。よし、決めた。お前のことをギーヨ野郎って呼ぶぞ。
Okay, what did you say? Giyaro? I don't know. Anyway, level up. Yeah.
こんな手探り状態の捜索、あのファデュイとの競争を思い出すな。半年前、とある盗賊が地風神殿の東風遺跡からある宝物を盗掘し市場に流した。
おお、なんだなんだ、バルバトスが使ってたコップとかか？
た
いや、本当にそんなものがあるならそれはそれですごいが、その時発掘されたものは現存する遺物の中で最も貴重かもしれない。その宝とは風神の息が入った小瓶だ。
そういう形の遺物もあるんだな。
芸術的美にあふれたそれを僕は当然手に入れたいと思った。しかし情報が漏れ、ファデュイがその宝を狙ってきたんだ。彼らは偽物を作り市場へと流した。そこで僕が取った対処はその真偽に関わらず
Talking so
全
much.
て買い取るこ
I
と。
just want to talk to Jack, to be honest. I was waiting for him to be done, but
今もね、
何になさいますか？
僕は少なくと
oh
も
my god, he talks so
この
much.
偽物を見た。そして奴らは今も本物を入手できていない。
わあ、どっちも本気だな。でもそれって今闇市に行けば本物を入手する機会がまだあるってことだよな。そしたらさ、特別価格で譲ってやるよ。
ああ、やってみるといいさ。たとえ偽物だったとしても僕は断らないよ。入手したらワイナリーに来るといい。20個でビール1杯サービスする。
Alright, well, I was just waiting for that conversation to be done. Because I've noticed there's a quest of Jack apparently. It was so long, such a long conversation. I guess they were supposed to have that conversation while we're going to the actual temple, but anyway. What's wrong, Jack? Yo, the Traveler. Must have seen that storm hit us too. All the monsters a mess right now. Cyrus said that we need to stop monsters from taking this opportunity to attack us, so he put out commissions for adventurers to scout their movements out. My next commission was to observe the monsters around the Thousand Winds Temple, so I confirmed my tasking and left. At the temple, I saw a large group of monsters gathering together and tried to get a closer look, but I didn't expect to be discovered almost immediately upon getting closer. If a passing adventurer had come to my rescue, I wouldn't have made it. We left the Thousand Wind Temple for fear of being attacked by more monsters and came back to Mondstadt. And that's when I realized I left my adventure handbook and map at the temple. There's no way I can get it back like this. Would you, get it for me, please? Why were you there in the first place? You're such a weakling. It's been embarrassing. Do you know the eventual reg rating? I thought if I could show my stuff a bit more, I could get through the rating process safely. But I never thought I'd actually have to, fight monsters. That's crazy. I actually have to be an adventurer? My god. Anyway. I wanted to activate that quest. Six-fingered Jose. I heard of you, actually. Hey, amiga! You have a pair of good eyes, choosing to stop here in front of me. You want to hear my latest composition? How about it? Who are you? You can call me Six-fingered Jose. It's okay. I'm a beloved bard of Mondstadt, or should I say, I used to be beloved. Are there many other bards? Are you kidding me, amiga? Mondstadt is known for all its songs from the pastures, but lately Monsieur's bard appeared in this place. I checked all over, but I can't find anything about him. Since he came in, my audience has slowly disappeared. I did consider a battle of the bards, but I think even I would be seduced by his beautiful voice. Okay. Seduced, eh? How does one become a bard? Well, I became one by trial and error and desired to become famous. A desire to bring enjoyment to everyone. Yes, that's why I became a bard. Not for fame and fortune. Just did it because I'm passionate about it. Totally. Not for the money. Why don't you give this book a read first? Maybe you might be able to figure it out yourself. Okay, got a book. It's not super interesting to me, but sure. I got a book. Let's leave. I'd imagine, well, since we've been leveling up, I wonder if there's any more side quests we can get while we're here. Check. Any other side quests? Yo, a lot of stuff has been opened up, I guess. There's Fallen Tears, there's Hidden Tears, and there's Stolen Tears. So that's the main quest right now, getting a bunch of tears, I guess. There's also, let's see, some side quests we can do. Little Chef on a Hunt, Meet the Girl in the Forest, apparently, and World Quests. Dr. Catherine, and there's also the one where you gotta go to the temple, which is on the way. So that's why I wanted to talk to Jack. It seems like, yeah, this quest is actually good to get before actually going to the temple. Otherwise, maybe you have to go back and forth, I don't know. And Catherine has a new commission for you. Interesting. Well, I'm not sure that. I'm such, I'm such the kind of player where I just do side quests instead of doing the main quest. When there's side quests presented to me, I want to gather them first. So it's more efficient, you know? While you're doing the main quest, you're also doing a bunch of side objectives at the same time, right? I'm like a well-oiled adventuring machine.
その調子です。これからも頑張ってくださいね。十分に経験を積んだように見受けられますし、そろそろ冒険者協会の重要な仕事を紹介しますね。冒険者協会には毎日各地からの依頼があって、それを冒険者の皆さんに配るんです。
Okay, commissions. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with this. I think I read up on this. I was wondering
これが冒険者たちの主な
where the dailies are, you know? But I think this is the dailies.
どんな依頼があるんだ？いろいろありますよ。民衆のために怪物を倒すとか、簡単なものから危険なものまで様々。百聞は一見にしかず。依頼を受けた方がより分かりやすいと思います。これが今日の依頼内容です。終わったら報告しに来てくださいね。ちゃんと豪華報酬を用意して待ってますから。
How generous are we talking here?
そんなに焦らないで。絶対に失望はさせませんから、きっとここで待ってますからね。星と深淵を目指せ。
Missions. Open the map the area with ongoing events. Proceed to the area to learn about the events going on there. And the handbook keeps record of many things. Check it regularly. Alright. So these are, yeah, daily commissions. These are the daily missions that every, you know, MMO player or gacha gamer or whatever. I keep calling this an MMORPG, but it's not really, obviously, but it's just what it feels like, to me anyway. But everyone knows what dailies are. You just log in every day and do dailies. Duh. Going over there. How do we get there? It says apparently the quest is due 4 of them. I mean, I see 4, I guess. View commissions from here. Oh, that's not it. See, this is what happens. This is, I always say, like, for some reason when I go on the quick menu, sometimes it goes on the wrong thing. But here's the commissions. So you look at the things here, and those are the rewards. You get gems, you get money. What's this actually? Friendship. Okay, you can increase friendship somehow. All right. Gonna get like enhancement items. All right. Pigeon, duck, and child. Is that the one right outside the gate actually, involving Timmy? No, that's correct. Actually, I wanted to go there. Let's see. Solo adventure. I also wanted to see what this one is. The little chef on the hunt. On a clear and sunny day, you go on for a walk, swing with Paimon. Troublesome work is that. Well, that's more like a side story, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things to do. I might consider. Probably what I'll do is just do a bunch of like side quests off screen. Again, I always keep saying this, but I don't know how long I'll play this game. But if I do play for a long time, I might consider just not, you know, doing everything on screen. I might just consider just doing some story quests, even off screen. You know, and just play whenever I feel like it on stream. Now and then, occasionally. Who knows? Anyway, Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Ah, you again. You scared all my pigeons off. Again! I was feeding them. What do you have to say for yourself? Oops. Well, Mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will show it with their actions, not their words. The bridge pigeons are my friends. I feed them all the time. But these days, the ducks are coming stealing their food, and pigeons never have enough to eat anymore. I want you to find 3 wheats for me and feed them to the ducks. While you're doing that, I can make sure that bridge pigeons get enough to eat. Once both sides have enough, maybe everyone can become friends. I seek not the friendship of pigeons. Whether you want to be their friend or not, you owe them an apology. So hurry up and get that wheat. Get that wheat, right? I already have wheat, so here you go. Found the wheat yet? Sure. Looks like enough. Take it down to the lake and feed it to the ducks. Okay? Feed it to the ducks. Isn't like, I mean, well, for one, I don't think you're supposed to feed ducks wheat, you know, directly, but also in general, like, as far as I know, in real life anyway, bread is actually not that great for ducks, you know? It's not very high in nutrients, so like, it's actually really unhealthy. You know, Timmy, you're killing ducks. is what you're doing. That's your master plan. He has a bias for pigeons, so therefore he wants to starve the ducks of their nutrients and then kill them later on. Also, damn it, I missed. I was gonna like aim that at them. Yeah. Die, ducks. Get murdered. Destroy. Kill. I keep missing. What? How am I missing? There we go. There you go. And oh, one more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop. He's just dodging me. Okay, I killed them all. Alright, anyway. Is what Amber said after a psychotic slaughter of a bunch of ducks. Delicious. You know, this is I mean, I don't know if it's exclusively a Chinese food, but you know, duck is a common item, a common meat in Chinese cuisine, so you know, it makes sense. Because you know, this game is developed by people. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know, to be honest. Is MiHoYo the developers of this game in China? I do know they are, you know, obviously related to China. I assume they're in China. What have you done? I saw that you... Those poor ducks! It was for the pigeons. I killed them. For the pigeons. Go away! I'm telling mommy. Okay, actually... That's funny. That's actually a thing. That's funny to add. That's incredible, actually. That you can solve the quest in that way. You know, it's just a small thing, but like... The fact that you can conclude the quest like that is hilarious to me. Actually. The game does recognize that you just slaughtered a bunch of ducks for no reason. Anyway. That's one daily down. I don't know if I'm gonna do it all right now, but let's see. Should I do the main quest now? I'm so distracted. Should I do the main quest or should I do something else? There's also this. I think I know what this is actually. Because I know, yeah, I think I've seen this before. In like another stream or whatever. Like a little bit of it. I think this is like its own thing. I mean, I imagine it's very similar to like the quest, you know, involving the treasure hunt and everything. So this one will take quite a while to finish, I imagine. So I don't know if I can do that right now. I basically, well, yeah. I mean, I'm not done with the game. I'm not done with the stream yet, but you know, I want to not spend 4 hours, you know, doing like one quest. Probably gonna take a while. I don't know. New adventure, solo adventure. You know, I'll do like, yeah, I'll do this one. I'll go to the temple. Let's do that one. Now probably I mean, assuming I don't know how long it'll take, but that'll probably be the last thing I'll do for today, maybe. I also didn't do my gacha roll yet, you know, for the star banner. You know, that'll probably be the actual last thing. Before the stream ends, Don't do my roll, you know, do my 10 roll and get my free 4-star character. I wonder who it will be, I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be Beto, you know? I don't know, again, among all the characters, I guess I would like Beto the best. Apparently she's like the worst though, you know, in terms of tier lists. But obviously I don't care about that. Especially in a single player game, you know, it's like, or at least a single player centric game. Tier list? Who cares? Who cares about tier lists in a single player game? All that matters is like maybe high difficulty content, but like I don't do high difficulty content anyway. Again, it really depends on how it's balanced, you know? Like, I don't know if you are. For some games, I imagine maybe you are forced to do like challenging quests, maybe, to like get certain resources to make your character stronger. But I'm just used to Fate Go, where like you don't really have to, you know. The really hard stuff is just optional. So like it doesn't matter, you know. Tier list doesn't matter in a single player game usually. Isn't it more fun to? I mean, that's the way I play Pokemon, I guess. You know that Pokemon quote where it said like, oh, you know, I forget what it's called, but there was an NPC, I believe, in Pokemon that said something like, you know, it doesn't matter what like what the strongest Pokemon is, but rather it's more skillful, I guess, or whatever. It's more challenging to fight with your favorites rather than simply picking the strongest Pokemon. Something like that. Ironically, though, there's also like another quote from the same game. It's also an NPC that said like, "Oh, it's not about, you know, choosing, being stubborn and choosing your favorite Pokemon, but rather always being adaptable, I guess, and choosing the correct one for the correct situation or whatever." I don't know, something like that. Two ways to approach a video game, I guess, when you have multiple solutions or multiple characters to use. Either simply pick your favorites, or don't care about that and just simply choose the strongest. I always just pick my favorites. I always prefer that. I don't know, it's just more... Because I always see video games as like kind of an experience, right? If I just choose the strongest ones, for me, you know, then I'll just be playing the same game as everyone else. I want my experience to be, you know, I mean, it's hard to just be completely unique, I guess. There's only so many choices, but I'd rather have my own experience of the game, not just simply copy what everyone else does. And, you know, that's not my experience, that's somebody else's experience. Tailor-made for me, you know? I'm just following instructions. Following a walkthrough, basically. Is what it feels like when you just simply follow tier lists and everything, right? Again, it's different when it's a PvP, obviously. PvP definitely is more... Like, any kind of game with PvP is definitely more strict in terms of, like, what characters you use, you know? If there is characters to use, or what weapons to use, or whatever. Items, I don't know. But that's why I don't like PvP, though, in most cases. If that's the case, where you gotta follow, like, a meta, it's like, it's not fun. Kill this thing. Doing that. Stop swinging your arms. I gotta hit his weak point. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. Spin, 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 spin to win. I know it has another weak spot in the back, but... Anyway, what was I talking about? Beto. You know, I was just talking about Beto. She seems the coolest, basically. She's like just a badass lady for eye patch, so far anyway, she seems like the coolest. So hopefully, that's what I get from the starter gacha. It's not guaranteed at all, really. I can get like any kind of first star. So, but if I get lucky, you know, that'd be nice to get her. Right in the back. Right in the head, please. Come on, I hit the head, I think. To make him get stunned again. Come on. Go. I don't know if there's like a mini health bar for his head, but you know, it seems like I gotta hit him like multiple times before I get stunned. There we go. Broke. Once again. Do this. The wind thing doesn't do anything, I guess. If it doesn't like air juggle, it does no damage, it seems. It's taking a while. It's a level 20 Ruin Guard, I guess. Well, we're a little bit stronger though, because we got levels from doing the main quest. But it is still taking a while. Maybe it's because I haven't leveled up my weapons. Maybe that's why. That's probably why. That's probably why it's taking so long. I haven't leveled up my weapons at all. Really, never touched them. Stop that. Ow. Oh, missiles. Hit me all at once. There you go. Once again. Rinse and repeat like a million times. So long. Da, 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 da. Trying to think, you know, while this is like taking a million years, I'm just trying to think what else I can talk about. I don't know. I have no idea. Never mind. You know, I'll just talk about nothing. As I get a chaos device. Get his chest. There you go. Get some stuff.
こんなところに竜の涙があるなんてな。
騎士として創作に関しては自信があるんだ。
おお、頼もしい。
探し物を見つけるコツは、
Oh, did we get it?
意図せず探し物を見つける点にある。探すことを考えず適当に見回すことで不意に机の下で見つけたり、それと視線のコントロールも大切だ。熱い視線で探すと見つかりにくくなる。目の端で捉えるような不意に見てしまった感じで。
それはコツって言えないな。
結構使えるんだぞ。昔ペットのカメがいなくなった時もこれで見つけたんだ。
ジン団長、カメを飼ってたことあるんだな。
そうだが、
いや、想像できない。なんか意外だ。とにかくジン団長のイメージと合わないんだ。あ、そうだ、ディルクの旦那なら分かってくれるよな。
理解できない。僕も幼い頃に飼ったことがある。おかしくはない。
ディルクの旦那も
Okay. Apparently they had pet turtles, I guess, or pet tortoises. Pet tortoises. Pet tortoises. I was gonna say, actually, I thought there was gonna be more to that, you know? You know, when we fought that giant golem thing, and I thought it was gonna be like a dungeon as well, but you know, I guess we just killed the golem, and that's it. I was also gonna say, like, apparently Jean was talking about how, like, she has really great investigative skills, you know? But I don't think that required a lot of investigation. We just killed a thing, and then we got it, right? I don't know. Isn't that what all it was? Yeah. Take this. There you go. It's like a daily, I guess, as well. Just finish real quick. Because it's on the way. Where is it? It's all the way over here. Okay, well, that's not easy to get to right now. Okay, I will teleport. I actually have this fast travel point right here. I mean, normally, unless you go here early, normally you shouldn't be here, but I did teleport here off screen. Actually, there's like a weird thing, by the way. There's that thing in the sky, by the way. That looks ominous, but I think that's a... Well, I mean, I know, actually. I don't think, but rather, I know. It's a teleport point where you can teleport to Musk Reef, I guess? For some reason. Maybe there's a... I mean, it seems like it's like a dungeon of its own. That I wasn't supposed to be there yet. You know, it seems like the monsters there are just too powerful for me anyway. I shouldn't be there yet. But I went there anyway, because I wanted to get a bunch of teleport points, you know, fast travel points. Ended up all the way over here, even though I wasn't supposed to. Oh yeah, and I remember there was a monster here that I fought before, actually, when I was here, and it was really tough because it was too hard to kill, actually. And there is a dungeon over here, so I was wondering, yeah, there was a dungeon. Can I just go in here? Oh yeah. Okay, I just go in there. I thought I had to like fight the monster, but no. As long as I need to just go in there, that's fine. There's a monster here. I mean, I should kill it. It's annoying to fight. I mean, these ones are annoying to fight. I don't know. I don't know if there's an easier way to fight this thing. These guys are annoying. They take so long to kill. I was floating around and everything. Spin? Stop spinning. Again, I don't know, is there like a faster way to kill them other than just shooting projectiles? It seems like that's all I can do, really. Just like, do that. You know, use Amber and then use Lisa. Basically. This whole thing again? I hate that. Oh, actually it goes. It went down. Not much to say. You know, I'm just killing this monster. It's taking a while, so I just don't know what to say. Nothing to say really. That's why I don't like streaming a lot of these type of games that where, you know, it's just like a lot of mindless grinding. But you know, I mean the combat is more involved than just simply pressing buttons, I guess. At least there's that. Same thing over and over again. Yeah. I assume overloading is a good thing. It seems like every time when I use fire and then electric, it seems to sometimes, yeah, make it drop down, and that's good, so I can like do some damage to my other characters. Doesn't always work though. Sometimes I'm hitting it while it's doing its animation. It doesn't seem to like drop down or anything. Get away! Ah! Ow! Again, maybe it's because I haven't leveled up my weapon. Maybe this is why it's taking so long. That's probably the biggest reason, but you know, that's the thing, right? You kind of don't want to waste your resources, right? Why spend resources leveling up my level 3 or level 3-star weapon when I can just don't, you know? What if I just don't? Alright, dead. There you go. That took a while for like $400 and 35 character experience. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't think that was worth it at all, but oh well. At least I got revenge. Again, because off screen, you know, I was exploring around that area and it was really tough, you know, I couldn't kill it. There we go. Alright. Defeat all enemies in the ruin. Wow. Stop shooting things at me. I was gonna say throwing things at me? I mean, technically you're throwing things, if possible. Would you call it throwing if you shoot, you know, an arrow from a bow? Normally, I guess. Goodbye. Oh, actually, still alive. I said goodbye. Good day, sir. What do I do here? Just fire, maybe? No, not fire. Oh, it's just okay. I thought it was a gate. You know, I thought it was a gate. Something behind that. No, you just climb it. Never mind. Chicken leg in the chest. How long has that, you know, chicken been in there? It's spoiled. It's down here. Down from there. Ow. Ow. Comboed. Come on, climb. Oh, I can't climb there. I gotta climb very specific parts in order to get up. Oh, explosive barrel. Hi-ya. There you go. Was there another one? I swear there was another guy shooting at me. But maybe not. Do that. Dead. Actually, I want never mind. One of the Lisa. They're all wet, right? Therefore, it's a good idea to use the power of electricity to shock them. What was that, by the way? Oh, okay, that was like a flower that exploded. I don't know if it hits me, but that seemed to do damage to them as well. That helped. Oh. I was wondering what we didn't do there. I don't know. I don't have much to say anymore. I don't know. Obviously, usually I like to keep talking about something, but there's just nothing to talk about. You know, this is why. This is why. Nothing's going on. It's kind of like, yes. I go on platform. Yes, of course. I fight things. I fight slime. It's kind of hard, you know, it's kind of hard to think about something to say, actually. Because I'm just distracted as well. Actually fighting the enemies. It does require a tiny, minuscule amount of brain power. But that's enough to distract me, I guess. Can't provide entertaining commentary like this. Not like, you know, not like my commentary is all that entertaining all the time, but anyway. But that's the one thing I kind of want to avoid. I don't know. Not to like, I mean, I don't want to like insult anyone. But I feel like sometimes when people like stream video games or whatever, you know, they just don't talk. I find that unnerving. I mean, obviously you can do that, I guess. You know, if you do kind of like a long play style playthrough where there's no commentary, and that's fine. And it's not like you're trying to like do anything special. Sometimes you just, I guess. I mean, I can see why. I don't know. Like before even the advent of Let's Plays and all that, a lot of people just sometimes want to record, you know, a gameplay and that's it. You know, that's all they want to do. They don't like add commentary of it. In fact, I see a lot of people complain about commentary in video games. It's like, there's too much commentary. I don't want to listen to some dude talking over gameplay. That's not what I want. I feel like I've ranted this a million times, but like, I feel like if you're into that, that's fine, you know? It's just that it's kind of hard to get into that kind of like style, you know, where there is no commentary, because then how do you differentiate yourself from everybody else, right? It's just generic gameplay. I mean, for one, if you want to look for that kind of content, you can just search on YouTube. You gotta, you know, you search long play, or at least like no commentary, for one. I don't know why you're complaining about something that you can, you know, filter yourself, but anyway. And this is not directed at anyone in particular, it's just something I've noticed, you know? Just like being on the internet, sometimes people complain about how like there's commentary on gameplay. I don't know, it's just like if there is no commentary, it's just a hard sell, you know? There's just not a lot of like the thing is, I mean, there is demand, I guess, but it's just a very competitive, you know? Because how would you make yourself unique other than your own voice? If you just show gameplay by itself, I mean, you better be a speedrunner, you know? Speedrunner, or like I guess making guides or whatever. But otherwise, if all you show is just raw gameplay and that's it, it's really hard to differentiate yourself amongst like all the other types of gameplay out there, you know? That's already pretty challenging in itself. And you just want, you know, no commentary? I mean, again, that is, you know, that demand is filled. It's just, you know, I don't know. I always hear sometimes, again, this isn't really specific to Genshin Impact or anything, but like I've also heard like comments, you know, generally about video games and stuff, where people complain about like how like a lot of Let's Players are kind of faking it. Ah, there's a cutscene here. Well, I'll get back to my rant later. Anyway.
油断するな。風魔竜の状況は未だ危険なままだ。それに、ファドゥイの方にも何か動きがあるかもしれない。
I guess that's it. Not much to it. Okay.
最近ファ
Get
ド
the
ゥイ
tier.
があなたのことを好まざる人物と宣言したそうだね。
Persona non grata.
そもそも
Persona?
誰かを好ましい
Persona
人物だと宣言した
3?
こと
4?
などない。
And 5?
ファデュイ、あのスネージナヤの使節団とディルックの旦那にはどんな接点があるんだ？
ファドゥイは騎士団にとって厄介なだけでなくモンドの脅威でもある。モンドを脅かす全てのものに対してディルックは
That does hurt you.
君ら騎士たちは外交役を名乗るクズに対して直接手が下せなくなるほどの制約を受けている。
Okay, I don't want to interrupt the conversation. I want to see, like, if I leave, will the conversation continue? Because that would be nice. Because I don't want to just stand there for a million years.
僕は個人
Okay,
的
yeah,
な美
it does
学をモ
continue.
ットー
Alright,
に
that makes sense.
彼らの横暴さを嫌っているだけだ。仮に氷のスライムを丸飲みするかファデュイに入るかどちらか一つを選ばないといけないなら空から降ってきた隕石が大地を割りその隙間に挟まって死ぬ方がマシだ。
ディルックの旦那の想像力ってなんだか変わってるな。
Die! Die! I got him. Okay. Anyway. What was I talking about? I was ranting about something about... I don't know. About how, like, when I'm... I don't know. Because I search for these kind of things because I want to know, like, what people want out of a Let's Play, right? And I see a lot of people complaining sometimes in certain posts, you know, in forums or whatever, in threads, Reddit, I don't know. Sometimes they complain about how, like, you know, oh, there's too many fake Let's Players, you know, they just fake their reactions and everything, and they're like, they have this face cam, and they're screaming all the time, and they act very childish and everything. And I agree, I mean, there is obviously a big market for that, for one, but I agree that's not really the type of, you know, content that I like to watch either. But they complain about that, and then, you know, it's kind of like, well, I'm not screaming is all I'm saying. But then there's just not, you know, apparently you want that kind of Let's Play, but you're not really looking for it, are you? Is what, you know, is what I think. Instead of focusing on stuff that you don't like, why not focus on things you do like, and then, you know, look for it, I don't know. Which I guess, well, it kind of reminds me of other, I guess, threads I've read about how, like, someone who says they don't get Let's Plays, you know? That's also another thing. Like, people who don't understand Let's Plays. Who don't, like, think, well, what's the point, you know? Why would you watch a Let's Play? That's stupid. That's dumb, you know? It's kind of like... For one, that's a little insulting, because I watch plenty of Let's Plays, but also... again, it's kind of like this weird prejudice where it's like, oh, it's only for kids. They just scream and yell all the time. What's the point? And they just make weird reactions in the face cam. It's kind of like, well, there are definitely plenty of playthroughs where people don't do that, though. You know, just because of your own prejudices about Let's Plays doesn't mean it represents everyone's content. If you wanted different content, you should have said so, you know? You should actually watch it yourself and see. I feel like people who say that are just simply people, you know, that goes for anything, I guess. It goes for anything, really. When anyone ever says, like, I don't get this, why do people think this is popular? I don't understand, and then they just don't do any research, you know? They just think what it is, and then they just assume that's how it is for everything. That just comes across as like, I don't know, like an outsider looking in, you know, just someone who just hates something because they don't understand it and they're just complaining about it, you know, I don't know. That's what it seems anyway. And I feel like if you're going to have an opinion about something, at least, you know, do a bit of research, is all I'm saying. So I say that myself, and, you know, sometimes I do get things wrong too. Also, I'm getting murdered, by the way. This is a tough fight. A lot of enemies going on. A lot of, like, special enemies. Trying to murder me. And it seems the only way to juggle enemies, by the way, is to shoot them as Amber in the air. Otherwise, you can't really combo them in the air. Ow. Gotta heal. I gotta heal. Actually heal during fights. Yum yum yum. Kill this thing first. Spin, spin, spin in this small room. Ow. Ah, stop it. Alright, dead. Anyway. Oh, this guy can, like, put out the fire, apparently. Just by punching it, you know? How do you do that? This guy as well is using, stop it! Anyway. Was there a talk about? I don't know. I just lost my train of thought. I got distracted. I lost my train of thought of what I wanted to say as well regarding, like, you know, what people think of Let's Plays and all that. People who say they hate Let's Plays but do nothing, you know, to... I mean, oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, people who don't get Let's Plays. I don't know, you know, I've heard it... When people explain Let's Play, though, people sometimes say, like, you know, it's kind of like watching sports, you know, just because you're not doing the sport doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. And I think that explains partially, you know, what Let's Plays are. Sometimes, for example, I mean, that explains esports, I guess. You know, that's kind of like that, where you're playing at a competitive level. And that's definitely very popular. But personally, for me, that's not why I watch Let's Plays, though. You know, I actually don't really like esports all that much, to be honest. At least, you know, nowadays. Maybe when I was younger. You know, when I was younger, when I was full of hope and optimism, I always thought, like, oh, anyone can be, like, super good at a game, right? You just gotta, like, play a lot, and then you'll be the best, right? You know? I feel like that's the mindset that a lot of young people have when they play, you know, not even just video games, but like anything, really. But, you know, as you grow older, or maybe it's just me, because I suck, I guess, you tend to realize that competitive stuff is like, you gotta spend your entire life doing that, or otherwise just, you know, be in the right environment, you know, learning from the best, or whatever. Which is just a lot of investment and effort into something that it's not really worth it, in my opinion, but at least for me anyway. Not worth it for me, I should say. It might be worth it for, obviously, for a lot of other people, and that's why they get into competitive stuff in the first place. No, that's not, I don't want to cook. But it's not really for me, right? So that's why I don't like competitive stuff. But it's definitely like a type of, you know, gameplay that a lot of people watch, like esports, right? But again, when people explain Let's Play as like a sports you want to watch, that's not exactly it, right? I feel like a Let's Play, well, I don't know the exact like thing I'm trying to say, but like, to me, it's not watching a sport. It's more so, I mean, it's kind of like its own thing, right? It's like watching someone else's experience with a game. And, you know, it kind of depends on the intent, I guess. Sometimes it's to, you know, get like better insight of a game, you know, like information-wise. Like for someone who plays a lot of game, you know, you want to learn like tips and tricks, right? That's also like a popular format as well, I guess. But just in general, like very broadly, it's just kind of, you know, sharing your experience with a video game and trying to communicate that through a Let's Play, and just in general, you know, sharing your love for the game, you know? Maybe not love. Sometimes, you know, obviously sometimes people don't always like the game, so that's the thing too. I don't know. Kinda hard to explain for me. Because the argument, the age-old argument is kind of like, why would you watch someone else play a Let's Play rather than play it yourself? You know, I mean, again, there's multiple reasons. I mean, one very easy reason would definitely be like if the gameplay is like, if the game is like expensive, you know, for one, if it's like cost prohibitive, then, you know, it could be a reason for someone to watch the Let's Play for their own enjoyment, because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to play it. Or maybe to check it out, maybe, if they don't know what the game is, you know, like a demo. Whether or not it's any good, like compared to like a review. Like a review definitely has someone explaining the reasons why they like it or whether it's good, but only like a full like raw gameplay does it really show like what it would feel like to actually play the game, for one. So that's like one reason, I guess, like to demo the game, see what the gameplay is like. Another would be, I guess, if you don't have the specs, you know, I mean, that's another thing as well, that's related, but like, what if you have a PC that can't run this game, for example, you know? But you can watch other people play. That's also a thing, as well. That's another reason to watch a Let's Play. I guess. I guess another reason, I'm just trying to think, like, another reason, really hard to put into words, I don't know. Again, I said before, but like, it's just kind of like sharing your experience. I feel like I have better words for this. I feel like I could explain it much better at some other time. Like, I don't know, like, the reason why people watch Let's Plays. It's like, I feel like, you know, the thing is, everyone plays the video game differently, right? Is what I think. So like, every playthrough is technically unique because everyone plays in many different ways. Is what I believe anyway. Just like how in general in life, you know, people are just unique individuals. Everyone's technically pretty unique in their own way, right? So one person that plays the game a certain way isn't always the same as somebody else that plays the game. So that's part of the reason I think why people like Let's Plays as well, you know? Just like sharing an experience that's different from yours as well, is what I think too. Yeah. I think that's, you know, why people will watch like a playthrough or something, or, you know, especially with commentary, because it's not just about showing the gameplay, but also to show why you do certain things, right? And talk about aspects other than just simply the hard gameplay mechanics. I feel like, you know, it's like small little things, you know, like doing things in different order, you know, certain play styles. For example, like in a gacha game, you know, you will play like different characters. But I guess right now, you know, I don't really have much to choose from, but you know, something like that, right? That's what I feel like. Is why people will watch Let's Plays. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, did I see that before? Maybe I didn't see that. Where is that? Because I think I saw that before in off-screen, actually. Yeah. I don't know where that is right now. It doesn't seem to be the main thing we're looking for, actually. Actually, you know, I did that entire fight, by the way, was, I think, not necessary. I think, yeah. That wasn't. I could just open this chest and go on my way. But it seems like when I, by the way, when I, you know, activate that fire thing, it seems to activate like a chest in a different location that I saw before, and it looks interesting actually. It's an interesting scenery. I did not really explore that too much. I just looked at it from a distance. That reminds me of Artorias' grave, actually, from Dark Souls, with a bunch of swords in it. Anyway. Okay, we kind of did all that for no reason. Let's just leave. We're good. We need to go back to the Dawn Winery, I guess, because we got all the tears. There you go. We really didn't need to fight that battle. It wasn't not very necessary, but oh well. There's something here apparently. Go up there. Alright. Sure, I'll do it. Just so I can get that Animoculus, whatever. Wait, hold on. I gotta recharge my stamina. Go up here. I'm trying to think, like, you know, why else would someone watch a Let's Play? I mean, that's why, I mean, you know, I said before, like, you know, just to see other people's experiences with the game. And even with, like, I would argue even with story-based games, you know, where it always goes the same way. You know, some people would say, like, for example, like a visual novel, or something that's just very story-based, is like, I mean, not really a video game, I guess. You could argue that, because there's not much to choose, you know, not much to, like, differentiate yourself from the experience by choosing different options. You know, it's always technically the same way. But I feel like, you know, then why would you watch a Let's Plays? I think, you know, the way I do it anyway, is that often I like to give my thoughts on it while I go through the visual novel, right? So I feel like that's how you would differentiate yourself. It's why you commentate in the first place. You know, if you were to do something like visual novel-esque, that's very like story focused, the whole point is like you're trying to like talk about it, you know, while you're doing it, right? I think anyway. That's all slime. Hell. Okay. We'll talk about the story. Give your thoughts about it. Maybe, I don't know, if you're like very funny, which is not... You know, if you're funny, aka not me, you can also make a bunch of jokes about it, you know? That's also another way you could like go through like a very story-heavy game. Make a bunch of jokes, you know? That's a classic way of doing like a story-based let's play game thing. Oh, there you go. There's a thing. This looks very, I don't know, there's like a landmark, you know? It's very interesting. I think we activated something, right? We opened the chest. Oh, there's something over there too. Climb that and get like the thing. Oh, but it's okay. It's still blocked though. There's still barriers to it, so we can't get it right now. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we activated one thing, but we still have to go over it, I guess? Maybe? It seems like a... Oh, it seems to bend a little bit, so maybe it's like a dome, so I don't know. Interesting. It looks cool. You know, it looks very cool, but not much we can do there. But yeah, that's why you would give commentary when you play a visual novel. It just kind of reminds me, actually, you know, just a small thing, but like it reminds me of the message that someone said when I brought up the idea of doing a let's play of a visual novel. Someone did reply, you know, randomly in some random Discord, I guess. It's not really my Discord or anything, just somebody else's Discord, I guess, some like public server or whatever. I was saying like, you know, is it a good idea to do a let's play of a, you know, a visual novel or anything? And somebody said, no, it's stupid. Don't do it. Why would anyone watch that? You know, not to, you know, make them like a villain or anything, but that's what it seemed like, you know. That's what it came across as when they said it like that. They said like, oh, why would you do that? No, there's no reason to do that. Why? Why? Are you crazy? You know, and I said like, well, maybe it's kind of like an audiobook, you know? It's like, well, why would anyone watch it? You wouldn't do that. An audiobook? That's stupid. I don't think they said that exactly. I'm exaggerating. But, you know. Because, the reason is, like, it's not really an audiobook because it's a visual novel, right? So you have to pay attention to the video. So you wouldn't, like, listen to it like as an audiobook. But, you know, just, you know. I think that's fine. You know, that's why it's a visual novel, right? It's kind of like, you know, there's no reason why anyone would want to watch that kind of thing. It's ironic, though. I still don't really know why, to be honest. Maybe it's kind of, I don't know, like, for many reasons I don't know. But ironically, the Fate Stay Night visual novel series that I have on YouTube is actually probably the most popular Let's Play I have. You know, it's ironic. I don't know. People say like it's bad to do a Let's Play a visual novel, and then I do it, and then it's kind of like, actually, it's the best thing I've ever done. You know, well, not really the best thing. Well, technically the best thing, view-wise, I've ever done is like a meme video where like, it was like a random meme. I do this occasionally, by the way. I always just do like a little edit sometimes of what I think is funny, you know, and just like make a video out of it. Like very short video. Different from what I usually do. You know, like just like straight playthroughs of a video game. Sometimes I do like little memes of like, for example, Shiro punching Shinji in the face, and everything is edited to like make everything explode, because I, you know, use a clip from Carnival Phantasm of explosions of when and then, you know, cut that in with Shiro punching Shinji in the face. If you didn't know, it's like, you know, like from like anime series, I guess, anime movies, I guess, technically. The Heaven's Fields movies, Fate Stay Night, adapted from the visual novel that I did a playthrough of anyway. Basically, you know, a guy punching another guy in the face, and then everything just explodes, and as One Punch Man plays, and it's just silly, just a silly meme. Somehow it's got like, I don't know, how much views does it have? It has a lot of views, basically. I don't remember how much views, to be honest. I don't think it has like too much. Just like, you know, comparatively anyway. At least like maybe 40,000, maybe, last time I checked, I think. Or maybe I'm exaggerating. I think at least 40,000 views, which is a lot more than what I usually have. It's, you know, that's actually the most popular thing I did. It's I mean, you know, I appreciate the views, but it's, you know, I don't know what you call it. Is it ironic? I don't know if it's ironic. But it's just weird, you know? Somehow that got popular because I guess YouTube recommended it to like a lot of people somehow, and it spread from there. But like somehow that one video got popular, even though it was just like a one-off meme thing I did. It's just not something I do a lot of, so I got a lot of subscribers from it, well, on YouTube anyway. That's good, but you know, I say it like that. It's good, quote unquote, but it's not really like a regular thing I do, so I'm just saying that a lot of people are gonna be disappointed if they subscribe to my channel, because that's not what I usually do. Usually I just do, you know, playthroughs of video games. It's usually what the channel is mostly made out of. So like if you expect more memes like that, there is, you know, there's a few memes like that, I guess, on the channel, but not really substantial really. They're just random video edits I sometimes do when I'm in the mood. It's really just me, like, you know, trying to practice using the video editor, you know, to do certain things. Really. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm just rambling a lot. This is what happens. I said before, like, when I run out of things to talk about the game, you know, about the actual game itself, which is usually what I like to talk about. When there's nothing much to talk about, I just ramble. That's the problem. That's the problem. Or is it a problem? I don't know. I think it's a problem to me anyway. Whoa!
タワリン保護協会最終決。
さあ集めた結晶を出して。結晶の色がますます濁ってる。
I'm sorry I didn't polish them before I, you know, I gave it to you. You were in a rush here.
一体どんな苦しみを。とにかくまずはこれらの結晶を浄化しよう。
Alright, start licking the crystals. That's how we purify them, right? Taste the salty tears.
この目で見ていなければとても信じがたいが。
面白い。まるで酒のろ過のように澄み渡っていく。
これだけ涙があれば十分だ。次は。
Wait, you filter wine? How do you make wine ash? I have no idea. He said like it's like filtering wine. Do you filter wine? Because all I know about the wine process is that you step on a bunch of grapes, you know, or whatever. Like I see a lot of people sometimes bare feet. I mean, I imagine that's the traditional way to do it, but like, you know, you step on a bunch of grapes, and then you get the juice from it, and then you pour it in like a barrel, and you let it ferment, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I actually don't know how to make wine. No idea.
涙を天空のライアーに落とそう。
Anyway, wee! Just drop some more tears. Just drop it on the lyre, and there you go. Yatta!
前とは全く違う感じがする。
風元素活発になってきたね。これなら問題ないはずだ。ありがとう。
それでどこで風魔竜を呼べばいい？モンド城内はダメだ。失敗したら取り返しのつかない事態になる。このワイナリーも。
ああ、ワイナリーがなくなっても大した損害にはならないが、やめた方がいい。
海風、もしくは高いところを吹く風は詩人の歌声を遠くまで運んでくれるんだ。逆に空気が乾燥していたり重かったり憂鬱な雰囲気はダメだ。詩人だけでなくそれは竜にも失礼でしょ。
なるほど。海風、もしくは高いところを吹く風だな。演奏に向いてるところは。
In the sky? Well, we read a man. Didn't we read like a case about that? Someone trying to play an instrument while they're gliding. That's technically illegal.
それはアンバーでも難しいと思うぞ。
星落としの湖から東、砂浜の南に山地がある。
あ、こないだお前が寝てた砂浜だよ。
山の伸びる方向に沿って登ると 星拾いの崖というところに着く。
Star Snatch Cliff. Okay.
詩人、君が希望する海風も高いところを吹く風もそこでなら条件を満たせるだろう。
ふむふむ。星拾いの崖
I don't know why that's a funny name to me. Why is that funny to me? Star Snatch.
確かにいいところだね。僕の歌声にふさわしいよ。
では準備して星拾いの崖に集合しよう。みんな遅刻しないように。
了解だぜ団長。
あ、すまない。つい。
Bloop. Alright. There you go. Now we can play a song and maybe we can say hi to the dragon and he'll be our friend now or something. I don't know. Anyway. I think that'll be it for today though. It's been about 4 hours-ish. So I think that'll be that. I'll save the rest for later, I guess, assuming... I don't know. I'm like, should I stream more of this game? Maybe. I guess we'll see. But if I do, you know, I'll just continue from here and then just like, you know, just do more of the story, I guess. Should I just keep doing the story? I mean, it seems like the, you know, obviously the main content of the game is doing the story. Even though I'm not super invested, again, it's alright. You know, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just... It's the same old, same old. You're doing a bunch of tasks, you know, you're doing it to save the world. And I imagine, or something. I mean, I imagine the Abyss Mage, you know, is the true villain. The dragon is simply a symptom of what's going on, and, you know, the true mastermind is probably some kind of Abyss dude who's like super evil, and is going around corrupting everything, and is kind of like, oh, I'm gonna summon this super monster, and then they're all going to die, and then we just fight them a whole bunch, and I don't know. That's the idea anyway. So I wonder why it's called Genshin Impact. I was wondering, like, is that somehow related to... Well, I don't know. Well, actually, I wonder if impact meaning, like, we literally impacted into the earth after we got transported into this world. I don't know, anyway. Well, before I go, though, let me just roll for a bit. I didn't do this one. I do have a bit more Acquainted Fates. I might as well use the rest of it on this. You know, it'll get me one more 4-star character. It says here, every 10 wishes guaranteed a 4-star character. The first one gives me Noelle, obviously, but the second one gives me something else, and we'll see what it is, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully it's Bedao. You know, Beidao? B-A-E, Dao? Anyway. I guess we'll see. Whee! Impact. A sword. 3-star. 3-star, like this bunch of 3-star stuff. It's all trash. It's all trash to me. The Bake Club? The Bake Club? What do you mean? Is that a pun? I'll give you a debate club right here. And you smash them in the face. Okay? Xingxiu, I assume. Very Chinese. I don't know how you say that. Actually, I don't know. I always see X as in Chinese names. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Xing, right? Xing? You pronounce like an S? Xingxiu? Xingqiu? I'm not sure. He looks like a Shota, you know? You know, it's always the Shotas. Always wear shorts for some reason. You know? Oh, 2 characters? Alright, interesting. Here's Bennett. Also, he just looks like another Shota. Why am I getting Shotas? I don't know. It's always the shorts. It's, you know, I mean, they're not necessarily Shotas, I guess, but it's always the shorts that make me think they're Shotas. I always wear shorts. I actually don't like shorts for some reason. I don't like wearing shorts. I'm a weirdo, actually. I don't like wearing shorts. Anyway. I got both of these guys, I guess. This dude. And the other one. This guy's using a sword. Alright. And this guy is the... I mean, this guy seems like the rowdy, touty... Actually, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, you know... The rough protagonist, you know? If this was like in another game, he would probably just be the protagonist. Is what he would be. Always reckless and always, you know, trying to be the hero. Stuff like that. I would prefer Pandal though. Oh wow. There you go. There's a standard wishes, I guess. Or rather, no, that's actually a limited. That's actually a limited banner. Over here, it's a standard wish. Yeah, this one's standard wishes, which it says here every 10 wishes is guaranteed a 4-star or higher item. So it's not guaranteed character, but an item. So that's why this one's not the best. So I guess that's the same for every one of them. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. But this one's not the best because the pool again is just too broad. So you might get a character that you don't want. Is the thing. That's why I usually want to roll limited banners. So this limited banner is a Klee though, which I don't really want. She's like a short bomb loli, I guess. That's okay. Though I guess you would roll for this one, every now and then if you happen to have, I guess, the fates, the acquainted fates, compared to the intertwined fates. This is for limited stuff. They do give you a 10 roll, I guess. 10 roll here, and then do like 6 rolls here. And obviously you can use your gems to change into fates. You don't do it there, I believe. You do it in a shop, I think, right? What are you doing? Do it in a shop or whatever? What's the ratio, actually? I think it's Paimon's Bargains. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if this is the best deal. Do it here, but I believe it's, 160 for each roll. So what is that? Like a 10 roll is like, I imagine, times 10. So like 1,600. So every 10 rolls is 1,600 gems. I can do like 20. Anyway, well, I'm not gonna use it now. Obviously, I'm gonna save it up. You can also do glitter exchange. I don't have any of these. I don't know how you get glitter, but I do have Stardust, which is getting duplicates. So you can use that to also buy more fates as well. I don't get limited though. I don't know if I should spend it now. They're kind of like mana prisms. They are at a discount though. I don't know. You can also use it for materials and stuff. Yeah, well, if I'm gonna use, it's kind of like mana prisms in Fate Go. It's kind of like, would you use it for anything else? Nah, I would use it for rolls, so I will always use it for rolls. So I'll probably just spend it here. Buy 3, I guess. I don't know if this is a horrible idea, but I do believe, if you're prioritizing rolling, then definitely, you're getting these intertwined fates. Real quick. Explosion only. Is it Megumin? I guess sort of. I think I can show actually. Real quick. Where is it? I believe it's here somewhere. You can actually try out the character, I think. It's what's this? Marvelous merchandise? Today's location clue. Okay, it's just gonna find. It's like a hunt, I guess, a treasure hunt. But this is like a trial character. You get 20 gems, so I should probably do it. So it's just to try out the character and everything. Might as well do it now, since I'm here, actually. I'm gonna do it real quick. But yeah, Klee specializes in bringing unlimited enjoyment and explosions. Explosion! Be it throwing bombs or mines in the wake of her elemental skill, Jumpy Dumpty. She can blow the toughest obstacles to bits. There you go. Small. Small. She's so small. Reminds me of Kana. She's very small. Yeah. But yeah. So she can throw bombs, I guess. Bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. It's all yours, my friend. As long as we have enough rupees. Charge attack is like... Can you do charge attacks? Yes? That. Beam, AoE. And you can show it, you can throw a big bomb. So, a lot of bombs you can do. And then what's her special? Okay. It does that, I guess. I wonder what her, let's see. Can I jump high enough to do... I can't. I want to do like a jumping attack, but I can't because I have no thing to jump on. Because you can't do a jumping attack normally. Now, can you aim? I can't aim. As far as I know. I'm trying to press the aim buttons, and then she can't use like a bow. I guess she's like a mage, yeah. She's more like a mage. Ow. It's hard being a ranged character when everyone's just melee. Ow. Okay. Can you aim that, by the way? Doesn't look like it. It looks like you can aim it, but no, it's just automatic. Alright, it bounces a little bit as well. What is this enemy? Rock Shield Wall Guard. Okay, he has a shield. Using geo attributes. Use heavy attack, basically. What are these? Okay, so apparently she's... Is it like a ability that she has? I'm not sure. But sometimes I believe, yeah, it looks like sometimes she summons clovers? Clover creatures that explode as well? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if like these things in particular are from her. I assume so. Yeah, when that explodes, when she uses her skill, it also spreads out like little small bombs, I guess, as well. Scatter shot, I guess. Hick? I mean, you know, she's cute, I guess. I like the way she runs. It's kind of like Naruto run. Wow. But not really, you know, not my #1 character, I would say, so... Not someone I would roll for, necessarily. You gotta be picky, you know? Especially if you're free to play, you gotta be picky at who you want to roll for. You can't get them all, so... You gotta prioritize the one that you want first. I don't know what that does necessarily. It seems like there's an AoE effect, I guess, that shoots... You know, it shoots lasers. As well. It's not only bombs, apparently she can just shoot death lasers. I guess that's her thing. Continue challenge or exit stage? I'm good. There you go. Just try her out real quick. It gives me gems, so... That's what I want. There you go. Look at these entries. Cryo shield. If you use pyro or the elemental attack. I gotta look at the tutorial messages to get my gems. That's what I really want. And since I'm here I'm still, or rather, you know, I still haven't checked out the other characters. I might as well do that too. Just want to check out this dude and it's the boy group. Actually, party setup. So there's a switching mechanic, you know. You can't really, as far as I know, you can't switch it during combat, or at least not as easily anyway. You have to go to the main menu and everything, but you can't like switch between parties and everything. I imagine you have a lot of characters, you know. Really good idea. Anyway, what do? You look, again, you just look like characters straight from Kingdom Hearts. You know? Yeah, you're a sword guy. Too many sword characters, it seems. Similar to the main character, actually. Or maybe similar, actually more similar to Kaya, rather. It looks like Kaya, my skill set. Charge, that. Okay, little uppercut there. I can't really do his special attack right now, I guess. Not really a thing. Like, he's a sword guy, I guess. I wonder what his... Well, maybe we'll see next time. Let's see. What about this one? Okay, another sword. More swords. So many swords. I have too many sword characters. Yeah. More fancy, I guess. Like that. And then with water. Water type. And also has, what is that? Like some kind of buff, maybe? Yeah, I wear shorts though. Why am I getting... I'm just getting a bunch of shorts. God damn it. Let's see. I also want to check out, you know, what they do actually. What do those special skills even do? Does it say? Oh, bling, artifacts, talents. I don't know if it says anywhere. I don't want to level up. man carrying a longsword. Does it say here, maybe? Maybe so. So this is normal attack. Attacks 5 times. Consumes stamina to unleash 2 rapid sword strikes. This charge attack. Fatal rain screen. Deals hydro damage. Creates a maximum number of rain swords. Okay. When a character takes damage, the rain sword will shatter, reducing the amount of damage taken, and increases the character's resistance to interruption. Okay, so they're more like shields. And the damage bonus will be converted to additional damage reduction. Okay. And his special attack will trigger casino's roaring attacks. Okay, well, we'll see more of that effect later, I guess. Now let's see over here. Sword strikes. Oh, he can hold it. Okay, a swift signal that deals pyro damage. You hold it short. He does level 1 and level 2. Okay, depending on the charge, and obviously his special attack, which, you know, maybe we'll see next time. Let me check out Bennett's skill actually. Okay, he hit. What he hits himself. The explosion. Is that what it is? Killer Queen. Oh, when I was doing the Klee challenge, I guess. Is it like that? Killer Queen bites the dust. Is there a way to not do that? Because that looks wrong. I want to read his description real quick. Like, is that the wrong way to do it? Because it just seems like he's hitting himself. Stop hitting yourself. Charges up your strike twice is level 1, and then level 2 unleash 3 strikes, but the last attack triggers an explosion that launches every. Okay, so it is normal. No, never mind. It is just part of his gimmick, I guess, that he just hits himself. It looks like he's just, you know, that's wrong, but I guess it's correct. That is what you're supposed to do. Anyway. There you go. I got like 2 shoulders from the gacha. No, that's not really my preference, but anyway. But there you go. I guess that'll be it for today, though. We explored a little bit, did a bit of a story and everything. And yeah, playing just more Genshin Impact. I'll probably play next time. We'll see. I probably will. You know, it's fun for now. I can definitely seeing this game kind of like slowing down to like a standstill later on, just like any kind of like MMO. But you know, for now, I guess I'm having fun. You know, I reluctantly am having fun, or at least admitting it. So I do like the whole exploration kind of thing. You know, I do like just doing random things while just walking around the world. It's just, I don't know. That's probably the best part. Anyway. But yeah. It's been about 4.5 hours, so that'll be it for today. There you go. Let me just, I guess, you know, end the stream. Let me press a button. Boop. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. I guess tomorrow I'll play something else. Play another game. It'll be a mystery game, or maybe multiple games. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I have nothing planned, actually. I'm just saying it's a mystery because I don't know either. But we'll see, I guess. And yeah, next week maybe I'll continue playing a bit more Genshin Impact as well. It's gonna be, I don't know, it's definitely gonna be a departure. At least in my mind, anyway. It might be the same, really. It might be the same vibe anyway, but like, I feel like when I play Genshin Impact, or any kind of like gacha-esque multiplayer online game, that's not really multiplayer, but you know, I always just kind of like mindlessly just do things. Like, it's definitely much more casual than, you know, going through like an actual narrative or whatever. But you know, it might be the same thing anyway. But to me, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's not like I'm putting less effort, but definitely like, I just kind of turn off my brain a lot of the times. That's what I feel like anyway. But that's why, you know, again, that's why I feel like, should I stream it? Should I not stream it? I don't know. But I'll probably stream it anyway. But there you go. Did my monitor arrive? I don't know yet. I'm gonna check right now, actually. Because apparently, you know, Amazon always says, like, arriving by 8 o'clock, you know? Every time, but, you know, you never know. Track package. Oh. Wait, oh, it is delivered. Oh, wait, hold on. It is delivered. Wait, hold on. But that doesn't make... Ah, damn it. Ah, whatever. That's something I have to... Because I forgot to... Well, whatever, that's fine. I forgot to specify where I wanted it. But that's... I guess that's a problem I'll deal with later. Anyway. That'll be it for today, though. I need to go check up some stuff. Because, as it turns out, my package did arrive. I didn't notice. Anyway. I'll end it now. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then. As I run off and make sure no one stole my package. Goodbye.